Welcome back, everyone. We're in Lost Legends. Good morning, Oscar. Good morning, Granny. Okay, start on chores. Okay, we got a incoming storm. So, getting back. Okay, it looks like a storm is coming, so we'll just log out for the time being. In the meantime, that's doing its thing.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah. You know, I can hear jingling too. Something's something's jingling. Is
Well,
that?
it's I think it's the stuffing. There's something in there that's a little metal
Yeah,
shards or something.
yeah, it sounds like it. Something in there rattling together. Just swallow some little bells or something.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm pretty sure. You don't you don't have little bells tied on anywhere, do you?
No.
All right. I'm just checking. Could have had them in your laces of your boots or something. Yeah, see, it's not rattling anymore. Kitty. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
there's
Yeah, checking for illnesses. That's what happens. That's how the. Yeah. Alright, you let the dog sniff now. The dog has to have its sniff. There you go. Yeah. Yes. I'm back though. Don't get in here with me. Alright, man. That's fine. Everything's fine. Moving back. Are you alright?
She's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just pretending to lay here and stuff.
Yeah, there's a litter in there for you.
Yes. Alright. There you go. It's a good spot for cat ass.
Dad's gonna be taking me on all these exciting things. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. I just put my stick down. Oh, broke my hip.
He's going to be there to change your diaper when you get old and can't change it yourself.
Well, actually, when you think about it, life's kind of weird like that. You start shitting yourself and you go out shitting yourself. Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Right now I feel naked.
What happened?
We were just discussing the unfortunateness of age and certain parts of your butt accidentally falling out and then pushing them back in, and I threw up my mouth.
Your hemorrhoids, I think.
Yes.
Fabulous.
2 days. Alright.
Oh, so he can predict the future.
He's 2 days ahead.
So
I
he's
believe so.
already taken the tour, right?
Yeah. If anybody asks, you just say he's way out there, meaning like 2 days ahead, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that of our current state, and I told him there's several things. Like, I don't mind not being hungry and not being thirsty, but I do miss tasting things, and I don't mind not sleeping and not being tired.
I don't mind the not sleeping. You get a lot more done. I can think about a lot. That's what helps us here at the Institute. We're able to think long hours, and we're able to sit up and read for as long as we like. Long hours, and we're able to sit up and read for as long as we like. Just helps with the research.
I do like that I don't suffer from hot because when you're hot, you can only take off so much. When you're cold, you can add layers.
Yeah,
That's true. You can't start peeling away your skin to release the heat from inside.
Silver high.
And keep returning or not, they're going to force you out of the lands, so you won't be able to reside here anymore.
Oh, well, we understand, but we're just teachers, you see. We do the teaching. We're not much fighters.
There are other things to do other than fighting.
Yeah?
Resources, supplies, medical.
Stuffing. Yeah.
What's
Jameson!
Shoo.
Can you protect? That's our friend Jameson. We'd like to introduce you. This is Jameson. My name is Gertrude. You're not scary.
We would like to introduce you to Jameson, but it seems like the cat's got his tongue.
Buddy. Bye.
I don't see it. She's riding a horse, I'm sure. I'm sure she's riding a horse. Tell me she's riding a horse. Nibbling on Granny's toes. Yeah, you want a bone, don't you? Yes, that's just good boy. Yeah, you want Granny's toes, don't you? Yeah.
Just licking Granny's toes. Granny doesn't mind as long as she's warm. God, I love him.
Oh, yeah, it's a good boy. Yes, it is. Yes, yeah.
Oh, no. Listen to that. Oh, it's nice and crisp. You would think in the rain it would be all wet, goopy, melt away.
I keep it in my hat.
Oh, that's a good spot.
Can you describe what
It's-
that popcorn tastes like? I've lost the ability to taste, and it's been so long.
Yes, of course. I pull my hat a little forward, and each little kernel rolls down my face, across my nose, and into my mouth. When I open my lips, I stick out my tongue.
You're one of the wisest people I know.
Yes. Is it buttery?
It's moderately buttery, but much more salty than I anticipated.
What kind of butter?
Goat.
Ooh, that's exciting.
I found a goat.
This here is filled with wine. Let's say you were a lover of wine in real life. When the time comes to bury you, have yourself folded knees to chest and slid down into a barrel of wine. You'll be pickled in the thing you love the most.
This one's a great option if you're a complainer. You can whine.
You can whine about it from now on. And you leave the head out the top. And then you can always visit the head before you go to bed and get that last kiss in before you go to bed for the evening. And then when you're tired of them, we recommend a small mallet like you see beside it here. You can always whack them over the head with a mallet and drive them back down into the container.
Like a granny! Oh my god.
Go get the rope.
You want him on his back or on his stomach?
Oh, that's a personal choice. Which one you prefer? You like to be on your back or do you like to be on your stomach?
That's a private question.
I'm being brought in on something I was unaware of.
It's some romance novels. Oh, I've been reading.
You've been reading those weird undead novels about those horses, haven't you?
Oh yeah, you know they always have like a naked man on a horse doing
Yeah,
like
they do.
he's rearing up. Yeah, you know I know exactly what you're. It's
Horse
romance novels.
rearing up. Undead man on undead horse.
Sneak.
Oh yeah, they can fix it in the afterlife.
Yeah,
Good.
I think there was a stretching machine somewhere in one of the books. You tie the hands to the.
It was probably in one of these books that I got in this this collection that Gert gave me.
The
Yeah,
stretch.
yeah, and I think there's something about a whip.
Book 3, chapter
In a red
5.
room, yeah, probably.
The stretching. Book 5, chapter 3.
Oh,
Mhm.
That there was a man.
Any body hair in general.
Yeah, there's a man had a gloriously long beard, and we said,
He still got his chest hair.
what if it's just ear hair that the man has braided together and pulled under his chin to look like a beard?
Ew.
Yeah, it could be. You never know.
It could have been nose hair that was braided too.
Yeah, it could.
Little tidbit of knowledge. And now that you know what the afterlife is like, how do you want to leave your legacy for the next generation?
Oh. Well, I have taught quite a few young minds.
Yeah, that's true.
I suppose from here on I'll just blow my nose a lot, apparently.
Yeah, that's a total possibility. You never know.
Maybe this is Jameson.
Jameson!
He's been here all along. He just couldn't tell us.
You saying we should put a little tag on him? Has the name Jameson, just in case.
Just in case he tried to try out his new form.
No. We'll wait and see. I think Jameson's probably the nest materials. Next thing you know, you're putting them in. Okay, well, seems I may have picked up an egg. That's why this has been added to the tour. I put an egg in there. The next thing I knew, I had a little turtle that hatched on the inside. It was one of them weird turtle eggs. You know, you've probably seen those weird turtles near the start of town, the little town where we all meet up and everything.
Oh, like the turtle on now his shoulder here.
Yeah, those little turtles. I had one on the inside. You know, I think that turtle probably enjoyed the ride. It's quite a slow trip for a turtle, and then, of course, you're only the size of a thumb when you first hatch. Probably a good thing to get a nice ride somewhere.
But we did get rid of the turtle, but she kept her snap.
And then to the bees. Did you want to explore florals? If that's a route you want to take with your own personal stuffing, then there's a very wide array of scents available out there through the floral family, and you can always mix and match different flowers to get that perfect scent.
Oh yes, my Gertie is very much of a petunia.
Ha ha. Oh yeah.
Not quite sure what Bart's been researching. Apparently he's been on a different topic than we have.
My God, he's been researching teachers. What got you into researching teachers? We're looking for things
Well,
about the
if you're thinking about your afterlife, you want to leave a legacy, and so it's best to think about what legacy you're going to leave for the next generation.
Imagine being 6 feet under the earth. Just you and your loved one, all nice and cozy down there, quiet, no one bothering you. Get caught up on all that lost time, you see.
And before long, you'll have a 10th child.
No, Bart, that doesn't work like that.
Where have you been? What book have you been reading? I don't know. That's this is more budget conscious option right here in the corner. Let's say that you're going to bury your loved one and you don't want to just put them in the dirty hole all by themselves. You can roll them up here in one of these skins. You can even put their eyes. Yeah, you can put the eyes behind the hole in the skin. Let's say you had that favorite dog of yours. When the dog passes away, you save the skin, right? You save that hide. You put it back. And then when your loved one passes away, you wrap them in that skin. Make sure the eyes are looking out through the holes where the eye holes of the animal used to be. Then when you go to caress them at night, you're hugging your loved one and your pet at the same time. See? That's very simple.
Yes, you can lay it on the floor and snuggle with them.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Interesting choice.
Yeah. Maybe you don't need the full loved one around. You just submerge them in here, right? All the way up to the neck. You just leave the head out. Perhaps there's a little something you want before bedtime. You want to give them that one last kiss good night, right? You pack them away in here, just the head sticking out. So that way you can give them a kiss good night before you go to bed.
So I have a question. What's the mallet there for?
Oh, that's for when you've had enough. If they're giving you any talk at all that you don't want to hear, you got the mallet here. You just take this mallet in hand like this. You crack them over the head, down into the jaw they go, and then you take the mallet to seal the top on. You put that nice wooden top in, and you pound it in with the mallet. Make sense?
Okay.
All right.
Game of whack-a-mole.
You can sit there in your deep in your thoughts in this chair, the thinking chair.
And then I can sit right here and warm Grandma's feet or polish her nails.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're going to polish Granny's nails. That's nice of you. Look at her. She's got them bent there for you. She turned her toes all the way towards you. She said, here you go. That would help preserve life. It was a medicine that was supposed to protect us. If something happened and we became injured, it was supposed to stop you from dying.
Oh.
There was another page to the directions. The medication, it wasn't a medication at all. It was a magic potion. And it lets you die, and then it comes and claws you back from death and drags you back into this world again. And now we don't know how to get out. Shane,
I don't want her near my back.
what?
You know I got that scar on the back.
You got an opening back there.
An opening that you've been stuffing bees in.
Just a few that we put a few bees in there. They've started a hive. If he opens his mouth right by the mouth like this, you can hear them.
Didn't change because you're like always forever with each other.
Oh yes, I wouldn't trade her in for a bag of gold. No.
That's very cute. I like that. That's such a
Limited.
story, worth a story.
The heart withers. It turns into a very small stone eventually, but over time the love grows, I guess. Even with heart shrinking, the love grows. Filled with fingers. Okay, so you got the box and you're looking in there. 8 fingers, right? 2 thumbs. The thumbs are pretty easy to figure out. The fingers, some of them make sense, but then you get to the decision of which hand is this finger for? This side, this side? Some of the fingers look very similar, rolling in a box, you wouldn't believe.
Now that you say that, and I look at your fingers, how are you ever gonna know on which hand it's?
I mean, what better way to talk about your current life than to find out about your afterlife first? We tell you about your afterlife, and then you say, well, now that we got all that sorted out, now that we've sorted out our afterlife, we should probably start working on what we're going to do about our life here. Let's figure this part out. Let's figure the living part out now before we have to work. Yeah,
Oh, I think it's
that's-
hilarious.
Now look at this catch. I'm a good fisherman.
Nature takes its course, just like intended. No preservation needed.
And then you can lay it on a cold floor and then snuggle with them at night.
Yeah, it's gone a different direction, but it's a possibility as well.
Or up here on the side deck.
Oh yeah, perhaps just next to the door somewhere.
Yeah.
Over here or something.
Yeah.
Or even here in the center, since
It's kind of dead space.
Key. Where'd the key go?
Oh wow.
Oh, hey! Can I? Nope.
Ow.
Let me put on my favorite record.
I didn't sign up
The
for that
wand.
orgy.
The wand. Let me grab the wand, please.
Are you too poor to afford retirement? Yes.
Yes. Unfortunately.
I can't get this wand.
Oh,
And you're dead.
Keller, you alright?
There's explosives on the grave.
Oh, that's not a very safe grave.
Ow.
Oh,
Don't worry, you're already there.
Can't remove the pallet.
this guy was supposed to be a trained professional.
Well, I was trying to lead, like I'm trying to, like push the thing. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I'm still good.
Oh, no.
Calculated.
Come on.
Like a professional.
Oh no.
And the crocodile's laughing.
Here. Ah! Leave me alone.
Hey, IT,
Yeah.
behind you. Bye. No, it's so high. Hey,
How do I get out of here?
I know how to get to the.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but you know.
You have one of these fire extinguishers, you can blast it and it'll take
Oh no.
You already emptied.
There now.
It tastes like blue in my mouth, please.
It's
Are
like
you sure you're done in there?
I'm definitely done.
All the crims.
I'm taking down all your faces. I'm gonna report you. Citizen's arrest.
Alright, now you're free.
Ah!
I'm sorry. I'm trying to get it off of you.
Here comes the trolley.
No, not the trolley. No, please. I don't know. Hit the button again.
Here we go.
It's opening again. It's opening again. You can.
I'm on top
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Grab it on the side. I'm a beautiful furry.
Oh my. Oh,
Join the space program.
We're in space. Look, I see everyone. I can swim through space.
It's a demon. The red eyes.
Did you hand paint him?
Yeah. Took me like
Wow.
15 minutes.
Oh. I like the teeth. Oh, the scary teeth.
Mm-hmm. Really.
Robin Hood.
Is this one of the cats from the Freeport? What are they doing with the cats now? Look at this. Look at the back of it. Is that a cat's tail?
Possibly.
Dear God. Still got a rare in it. Yeah, I think that's the cat. What else could it be? But I haven't seen anything else with a tail quite like that.
You know what it is? It's a black cat too.
What in the world? What a terrible thing to do to a poor cat. No, I don't like this one either. It looks really nice on you.
Yeah, what do you mean? It covers up most of my face. Wait a minute.
Well, hey. That's alright, that's alright. Gotta try painting it though, see what it looks like. It actually looks pretty good, that color with your clothing and everything. It looks like you were made to look like that.
Wow. Oh, okay, I guess.
Really rusty. So we've put them to a second use. Lion protection. We're lion hunters. This is what they wear, you know. If the lion bites you, you can use your teeth to bear down on the wooden part of the handle here. You can bite that really hard if the lion's got a hold of you. So you don't scream and call another. What about Noodle Nose? You think Noodle Nose needs to go inside?
I think it's fine. We just need to catch it when it's raining. It's empty.
Alright. Yeah, not raining now. It'll rain as soon as we close our eyes, probably.
Well, what's going to happen to the pig? Is it going to eat everything in the garden?
No, it's fertilizing the garden. You know how pigs are. That's fine, everything. See, the little hooves are tilling the soil. And then if it eats anything, it'll just deposit fertilizer, you see. Should be fine. They can't get to the coffee up there. You know, the coffee would really get it going. It'd be stomping down the plants if it got onto the coffee. It's up too high up there, though. Best it can do here is tea. but I don't think that'll make it too, won't get too excited with tea. Should keep it calm. Yeah.
He does have that warped sense of humor. Yeah, it's perfect.
Elaine. She can still see out. Look at that. She's looking out through the mouth hole. We see you in there, Elaine. You could have made the mouth smaller. I think she's afraid she'll fall over, wandering around with that thing on her head.
We are.
Oh, fantastic. We need ice cream. Do you have any on board?
No, but I don't want to gross you out, but I'm actually making cream in my pants right now.
Okay, well, you go ahead and talk, Anya. I'm done with this conversation.
It's what you call yogurt.
That's a soured milk. Milk has to go bad.
Yeah, so I've got a couple of bottles of milk in my pocket right now so I can sour the milk.
Yeah, that's quite alright. You can definitely keep that in your pockets. That's not a big deal.
So how's everything going today? Something's not right.
Hey.
Just like the other day, I was looking in through a window, and when there's an open window, you're supposed to say hello, hello,
You're
and
supposed to scream through the window.
yeah, and so I had looked through the window and said hello, hello, and I saw someone's noodle out, and I said, nope, gotta go.
Got time to go.
Oh yeah, that can be a frightening sight.
Yeah, it looks like they got the windows open. We're supposed to run up and yell into the windows, hello, hello.
Who's in there? Get out of here. What's going on?
Okay, no one's home. We gave the benefit of the doubt, didn't we?
Yeah, I think so.
We said hello, hello, and yeah,
Well, we tried. That's all we can do. Customized. Look at this.
Oh, yes.
Oh, amazing.
It's very hip hop.
Doing something. I feel like my arms are getting longer. Get a list of the options available at the moment. The cook is going to clean the counters for you to make sure everything is nice and clean, no stickiness for your fingers. I'll go through a list of all flavors we have available at the moment, but check back soon as flavors may change in time. Some of our experimental
Okay, we're on the last few steps of getting back in, so. At least I thought. Yet again, the fun excitement continues. We timed out. Doesn't make sense. Some of my friends are already connected, and some, so it's a random, I guess. Let me restart Steam and see if that'll help. Oh, good. We're back. What's this?
Huh?
What's this?
Look at that. Seems like Barry decided to throw the party after all. Got a nice setup down here. Look at the outhouse. He even made us an outhouse with no door. That's the ultimate of convenience. You just in and out, and easy, easy.
Right, I've been down here looking at things for a while, and it seems, whenever he set this up, he must have finally convinced that rhino to take off. I haven't seen it since.
Wow. Alright. Well, it's probably the lights. You know how rhino... They probably have sensitive eyes, and they don't like all these lights.
Right, that's probably it.
Yeah, off it went. It's nice and quiet here other than that rhino, so that's good.
Can I serve you some tea?
Oh, that's very good, Bart. Are you planning on serving during the party?
I guess it's the least I can do, I guess.
Oh, look at that. You got the tea. Ah, wonderful.
No, he's already got a serving tray and all. I didn't know he had that.
Yeah, it's something I found. What you?
I have gum. If anyone wants gum at the party.
So it's a big wad of gum there. So does people just take a bite of how much they want?
I just hold it up. You can bite off a wood if you like. Need any help with anything, Jameson?
No, I don't believe so. I just brought some candles down to set it on the tables.
Oh, alright. You want any gum, Jameson? I've been saving it for quite some time. I chew it and it goes down on the inside, and then I add it to the wad. It's a big wad. There's a lot of flavors in here.
No, I always have the problem where I forget what I'm doing and I swallow it. I have to go back in and get it later so it's not rattling around.
Yeah, bind up the inside. Look at your body. Oh, body's ready for a party.
Yeah.
You got those jingly bells inside of you again. I hear them.
Yeah, it's loose toes in the boots.
Oh, the toes. It's those toenails rattling.
I haven't been able to see this place at night yet. I'm glad that I was able to make it down here.
It's easier to put lights in when it's dark, so you know where they're going.
I suppose this is probably for the guest of honor.
Oh yeah. Sort of special location up here. Overlooking the festivities. Glowing mushrooms are very interesting.
They're very interesting. I wonder how far and wide they had to adventure to get these. I have not seen them in any shop that we've come across yet.
Oh no. Maybe they grow them somewhere. Maybe they have seeds for them or something.
Maybe so. Well, Barry's done very well. I think everyone will be pleased.
Yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful. Look at this. There's a little flower right here in the chair. Oh, that's nice. Sort of a little special prize for the one who sits here.
Right.
Got a nice flower tucked behind their ear. Should we put a candle in the hole of the outhouse so that people know where it's at?
I don't think that flower's gonna tuck behind their ear.
Oh, yeah, well, it's alright.
Is it safe to have a candle in the outhouse? It could cause an explosion if you give off toxic gases.
Oh, there you go. Now they can see. Look at that body. It's amazing. Now you can see where the hole
Too late now, it's in there.
Yeah, it's in there now. What you gonna do now? Look at that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So you can back up and just park it right there.
Yeah, you can. That's a nice big table.
Right, but it's not too big to be overwhelming.
Oh, no. Oops, just the right size.
It's not the size of this one, which is a good thing.
Oh, look at that. Well,
It seems like that's what he initially wanted to put in here. He left it back in the box.
yeah, he probably gave up. He thought, oh no, it's so big. I have to build an entire home just for the table.
No, Bart, did you see we got our lanterns on poles back? Definitely lights
Oh,
this place
yes.
up a lot better.
It's a lot brighter. I was afraid somebody was going to trip over these rocks.
Right, yeah, those other lanterns were just a bit too dim.
Yeah, these are much better. Great spacing.
They look really nice. I like the flames too.
No, I had another one on the rock down there just where Barry has set up the party, but he must have removed it so it didn't wash out the ambiance.
Right? Did we get any notice of when there might be a party?
I haven't heard anything since before the storm.
Right. Well, we're ready.
But you know, Barry is always at 2 days fast on his stopwatch.
He's probably here 2 days ago, and now here we are.
Yeah, we're here to clean up the mess now. I need to take a quick break. Be back in 2 minutes.
Two pigs on it. A house of two pigs. One pig continuously battling the other pig for supremacy within the house.
It's clearly siblings.
Yeah, you know how that works. Helen, get the tall can. You're gonna have to reach higher. I think we have a watering can with a really long handle on it. Should be able to reach up there with. Should be fine.
Right, I think I'll do the other windows as well and see if it's too much or not. I've got a great idea. I'm going to try something.
Alright.
I should have tried this before putting all the obstacles in the way.
What are you doing now?
Nothing. What do you mean? What are we doing? You gotta improve the airflow through here. You don't want these walls to get sick like the other ones did. The good airflow keeps them nice.
So you don't want stagnant air.
No. Cross ventilation. Especially in the jungle where it rains so much. Unless it doesn't rain.
What do we think? I think that's much better.
Yeah, it breaks it up really nicely. I like the big windows at the top too. It's letting a lot of air in. I can really
Right.
feel the air.
And it just waters the plants from there.
Yeah, it does, like a drip system.
Oh, no.
Oh, my dearest Gertrude.
What are you doing?
I was just taking a nap.
Yeah, get up. You don't need a nap right now. This is a bad spot for it.
Why? It's perfect under the tree.
Do you want to go chop some cats?
Yeah, possibly.
Where were you headed? You going way up there?
I was just scoping out the area.
Oh yeah, you never know. chopped the 2 birds down that were up here so they didn't disrupt anything. The cats look like they need a nice trimming. There's getting to be too many. And they're too big.
Oh, my dearest Gertrude. You need to stay back when I'm swinging.
Couldn't help myself.
I have a feeling that was a baby.
That crazy snake over there if you want to try.
You're gonna participate?
I don't know, we can try. You're the one with a nice sword. I have the really bad sword. I'm gonna try to lure it first. Let's see if we can get it to come this way first. Just in case. Poisoned me. Let me strip that snake down. If you'll help me up, thank you. I thought it got me, but it didn't really.
Yeah, it's probably my sword. You get too close, I can't control it.
go back down. I feel like I have some pocket change now. Found some little tidbits here and there.
She's the most bravest I've ever seen. My dearest Gertie, are you here?
Well, I'm just laying here. Just lounging here. It looked cushioned when I landed. The grass felt so soft under my feet when I landed on it. I decided to test it.
Jameson's watching us. You better straighten out. Nothing to see here. Nothing. Everything's perfectly fine.
How were you just checking on the spiders?
Yeah, we cleared out the whole mountaintop of different cats, and there was a snake up there and a few other things. We chopped them all down. We were looking to see if they had coins at all. You know how the snakes swallow the coins?
Right, right.
Yeah, we were looking. I think we're
Oh,
done
good.
now.
Did you find any coins?
Yeah. Did pretty well.
Did you happen to notice if anything over here was capable of holding other things? So I could put some extra chairs in there.
Yeah. There's a jug on top of the table that you can put stuff in. It's a weird
That sounds a
world.
bit awkward.
Yeah, it's a strange world. This basket right here with the clothes in it, you can add things to the basket as well.
I've got a little crate here I suppose I could use.
Right.
I'll just tuck it here behind these flowers. Say, Bart, you have any plans today?
No. Did you need something?
I think, see all the steel we have in here?
Yes.
Actually, let me see if we've got more steel fire. No, we're out. Okay.
Are we running low on iron ingots too?
No, of course not. No, we could definitely use more of that brimstone from under the ocean over there at the rocks. But also, to make this steel here into hardened steel, we'll need black ice from up in the snow.
Okay.
So I planned on heading over to the Mages Guild and taking a carriage to the snow.
Oh, okay. That sounds fine. I can go with you.
And then perhaps either on the way or on the way back, we can do some diving and pick up some more of the brimstone. I went by the Mages Guild and was hoping that the mage would give me my certificate as being a scholar now, but he says he won't do it until I've learned more.
What in the world? What is it now?
Alright, I don't know. He just said come back once you're more familiar and you've learned more about your earth magic.
Is there something we can help you find or anything?
No, I think it's just something that'll take time and experience.
Yeah, probably so. Alright.
I just told Bart we was planning on making a trip to the carriage, go to the snow to get more black ice.
Alright, that sounds fun.
And we'll be needing some more of the brimstone, the little yellow stone that's down at the bottom of the ocean as well.
Alright. We can do that.
Okay, I was just cleaning out my pockets. I got some hops. Is there a special spot for it?
I haven't been doing anything with hops.
I've been putting it in a box upstairs, just in case. I don't think we need it right now, but...
For stuffing, yes. If anybody wants to be stuffed with hops.
Yeah, we got it in a weird corner up here, so why not? And put it in this upper cabinet. There's a spot in there for hops if you want to put it in one of the box holes.
No, it looks like the chicken must have drug in a fish from outside.
What? There's a fish in there now?
Right. He's been trying to hide it under the chicken legs.
What in the world? You think that chicken is dragging stuff in?
Maybe the chicken's innocent. Maybe it could be the sheep.
Keep setting the chicken up. Yeah, it could
I find it hard to believe that a fish just jumped from the river and came flapping and bounced straight in this window and landed on the plate.
You know, the chicken is eating chicken, right? So that, but then the sheep is eating chicken. So who is the sheep gonna set up if the time comes?
I think I'm following.
It's another mill. It's mill on legs currently. Then you better watch it. The sheep looks very calm right now. It said don't make a move, just chew the chicken.
Right, just be cool.
Cool, they won't know it was me. Let the chicken jump all around, they're gonna think it's the chicken.
Tell me, do you have a use for something like this?
Oh.
Well, fortunately, as it is, it's hanging halfway out the windows as well.
Yeah. Yeah, we could.
It's here if you want to try something with it.
Oh, thank you.
I thought about using it to try to erect a sunshade for the raised portion out there at the party, but doesn't want to comply. No, I just realized how many chairs are going to need pillows.
Oh no. Is that a magic carpet?
No, no. Wow.
I remember as a kid, we always throw a ball into the center of the parachute, and then you tried to bounce the ball out.
What in the world? A parachute? What about the person who's doing... I don't know. Seems interesting. Seems odd.
Right. Almost had people coming for a party and sitting in chairs at our place and no pillows for the bums.
Ooh, alright. I need just a moment.
That's fine. We don't have to take the horses if you don't want, but as soon as we come through the carriage, all the black ice is right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
It'll be just fine. Take a little bit more time, but we'll all get there together and no separation. Give us time to collect a little bit of brimstone on the way. Take a nice leisurely day. Gertrude, I think we're just gonna walk it today.
Alright, yeah, that's fine.
It's a nice, pretty day.
Right. Gives us time to just sort of walk along the river, pick up some stones.
Sure.
Suppose this doesn't look too much an eyesore.
No, it looks fine.
It tucks inside well. If too many more people than that show up to Barry's party, we may end up having to expand, but it should be fine till then.
We could always put a large table on the beach down here if we had to, and some extra chairs.
That's right.
Where things
There's plenty of extra tables and chairs, both from what we had lying around as well as what Barry had provided. So they're all in that crate there on the deck.
Right. Well, it's all in a nice flat spot, so there's options.
I almost forgot that I was heading out with you two. I had to get my magic ready for heals.
Yeah, it's time.
You know, not requiring breath in your lungs is such a relieving thing. I think it's probably causing me to be a bit more lazy, though.
Oh, yeah. Well,
You know, the other day I entered the river just in front of the home and swam under the water through the river all the way to the sea.
oh, well, that's pretty amazing. I mean, take advantage of what you can do.
I didn't realize I had done it. I finally breached the surface and came up to see where I was, and I was surrounded by water.
Wow.
Now, does someone want to check the chests on the sunken ships?
Oh, sure.
I'm going to go straight for the big stones.
found 2, Barty.
Okay. I lost Jameson. He was somewhere under the water.
He's probably, I see him. He's on the surface heading this way.
Oh, bubble.
There you are. I'm going to swim farther out to another set of rocks.
Alright, I found 2 chests over here. I don't know if there were more than 2.
Right, I just got the third one just there. You can see it.
Alright, yeah.
And you find quite a bit of them where you least expect it. I found a couple out here I didn't even know I hadn't seen the last few times.
This way, Barty. There's another brimstone area.
Oh, yes.
It's nice and quiet and peaceful down there. Well, we don't really need any of that Yellowstone, but it's always just nice to have extra around, you know.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to have to go get it if you need it. Just get it when you
Right.
can. Get it while it's
I'm
there.
more of a mindset of it's nice to have around in case someone's in need or whatnot.
Yeah.
Also, it's very easy to think that you don't need something until you run out of it.
Yeah, you never know.
It seems there's another fisherman nearby, Bart.
Yeah.
Maybe you can
Yeah.
exchange secrets and topics with him.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he.
What are these dogs?
Look at those. Wonder if they like to swim. There's a lot of them over there. One here, it doesn't like the water very much. Oh.
They've got very tough fur.
Get out of that, Gertrude. Come on.
Yeah, yeah.
There's another one here. A couple. All right, here we go again.
Okay, inspect it. Okay, sir, I need to see your credentials.
Now, you remember our paperwork we went through the last time. I'm gonna need for you to sign the same sort of contract this time. There's not a lot of changes. You still need to get a sturdier looking horse. Your horses, they look too puny to be pulling an entire carriage.
Oh, this carriage hasn't moved in a while. There's a bush growing down here.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Look.
These horses are not strapped on properly.
No, they are not. Look at that. What are you trying to pass off here? As some sort of safeguard?
All right, sir. Before we will accept a ride in your carriage, we've got terms and conditions. First, you must change the strapping and the tackle on these horses, or at least add it to them.
Yeah, something.
We'll have to look that over. Also, you're not carrying any explosives up there, are you?
They look like explosive barrels. What's in those barrels? We need a full list of your cargo. It's one of the things we're gonna have here.
Maybe if I went up the tree, I'd be able to get a look on top.
Yeah. I'm up.
Okay, Gertie, give me a full inventory. I'll check it off the list here.
Alright, it looks like we have 15 barrels up here.
What's in the barrels? He says it's wine.
Wine? Alright, let me lick the lids. Hold on.
This rear axle could use a bit of grease as well.
Think it's
Are
fine.
you guys stealing from the carriage?
No, we're inspecting. You have to do inspections.
Yes.
You're inspecting it?
Yes. There's a faulty one over in Sunset Market. It's got 3 wheels, and it's missing the 4th wheel.
Oh yeah, I did see that. It was quite the rough ride.
Yes. That's how we got into our unfortunate accident. Is
Yeah. We had an incident. You're always careful of coaches after you've had a coach incident.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Sorry for
refuse
your-
to take a ride on the carriage until we've given it a thorough look over.
Yeah. You haven't lived until you've rolled inside of a carriage like 2 boulders cracking into each other on their way down a sharp mountainside.
Oh, he's really getting in there. He's a...
Yeah, well, we have to be thorough. I had to look on top, make sure there's no explosives up there. There doesn't appear to be.
Yeah, and there's the horses are not really strapped on very well up front.
No.
Yeah, no, they're not.
Yeah, that rear axle could use some grease, but the front looks fine.
I don't like the size of these horses. Look at the legs on these horses. The
They're
poor
very small.
things. It's like having 2 deer pull a cart. It's so heavy and massive, and the legs are so tiny. I feel so
They've
bad.
got big heads, maybe. I don't know.
Well, maybe they'll grow into those heads then.
Just keep growing. One day your legs will grow into your head.
You got anything to feed them?
I don't need a thing. I never eat, so I don't have anything.
You don't eat?
We don't eat or drink.
We don't need to drink a thing. People try to feed us stuff all the time. We can pretend. I ate a sausage one time. I pretended. I put it down the top end. I had to open up the seams later and throw it in the woods. There's nothing left on the inside of us anymore. You can't really... If there's nothing inside to process all of it, it's just a wad of goop you have to throw out.
Yeah, it's better.
I mean,
it's better just to not take anything in, so you don't have to go in and physically take it back out later.
Yeah, I mean, it's easier for me because it just comes out on its own.
Yeah, it goes through processes, and we remember the whole thing. There used to be a process, but now the insides are just, with it away.
I'm sorry. I know we just met, but what the hell are you?
Well, people call us all different things. They called us undead. I don't know if that's the right term for it. We used to be living. We encountered a severe carriage accident, and it seemed we took a medication. Always read the second page. You never know. There's a long list. You know, when you get your medications, you want to read over your list and make sure that one of the side effects isn't death at the end of the list.
You guys all took the same medication. And then went for a carriage ride.
Yes, we were leaving. We had to leave our home. It was a very dangerous place. We had to go through a really bad battlefield, and we knew that we were going to be traveling. Jameson was our coachman. Me and Barty were riding on the inside of the carriage. We thought it was going to be a safe ride through the battles, but in case it wasn't, we had ordered a medication, and this medication was supposed to act as preventative. In the event that you were injured to the point of death, would stop you from dying and prevent the death itself, allow you to come on the edge. Unfortunately, that's not how it worked. It was a magical potion. It wasn't a medication at all. We took it, and it was not a preservative, it was a restorative. But one of the side effects, from the long list of side effects, there was one you could have had an itchy nose, and that was it. That's the only side effect. But way at the bottom, on the back side of the page, was death. We didn't read the whole thing.
You would have thought that would have been in bigger print, like, you know, one of the first things that they.
It's unfortunate. It was in very large print. It was just the only word written on the back, but then there was nothing on the front to say continued on reverse.
Have you guys like did you go and find them and?
It was in the middle of the night. We put out order that we wanted to place an order for a nice medication from someone, and it arrived on the doorstep in the dark of night. We don't even know who tossed it on the door. We just heard a thumping, and we ran outside, and there was the medication. I'm afraid we slurped it quickly. We were on our way out of town, and we were in a hurry. Have you ever been in a hurry?
Yeah, but not in so much of a hurry that I didn't pay attention to what I was slurping.
Right, there's several issues that we found with the process afterwards. It's given us quite a bit of time to think about
Especially
it.
if somebody just like threw it at my house, and I
Throw
didn't
it
know
against
them.
the door.
And
Loud thud.
Yeah, we were led to believe we were dealing with someone reputable, some well-known apothecary, but it ended up
how though?
being
You didn't see
someone
anybody?
that we don't even know. It's true.
Oh.
I didn't know who it was. We put out word it was only to be a reputable, and when it was delivered, that's what we thought. We thought they listened. People don't listen.
No, they don't. No, ever. Usually.
Speaking of listening, so we decided to open a institute to help those with the afterlife decisions.
Yeah, that's what we run now. We have a lot of time now that we don't sleep anymore. You can't really sleep, you just lay with your eyes wide open and you think about everything.
That's creepy.
Yeah, we still pretend that we're sleeping though. You get in a bed, you pretend, good night everyone, and then you lay there with your eyes wide open thinking all night long.
That sounds boring. I mean, do you just do it just why?
Get in the bed? Well, it's old habit. It makes us feel alive. You gotta do something.
I don't so much miss the sleep. It's taken some time, but I've figured out a way to just sort of turn the brain off for a bit. So even though I'm still awake, I'm just sort of dormant until it's time to come back out of it.
Yeah,
That's about it, yeah.
Okay.
It's like closing the door to the house, but the house is still there. You just
Yeah,
close
and the lights are still on, but you're just not home.
Well, that sounds like a waste of fuel.
Well, we don't need to drink anything at all, though. Internal fuel.
I think somebody's told me about you. Barry, I think, has the dead place. I think he called it.
Oh, Barry, yes, it's not the dead place. We call ourselves the Afterlife Research Institute, and we're putting out word for people to come by and find out. You here, have you ever eaten or drank anything in your entire life, or taken a medication or a potion?
Well, I eat and I drink.
All right, well, it
I
could
take
already be
potions.
too late, because
Oh,
someone...
living dangerously.
Yeah, you're living very dangerous. Someone could have
Well, I
already
have to
dosed
eat and
your food or drink with some sort of medication that was disguised, but was actually a magical potion. You could have already been dosed and not even know it. It was too late for us. But in the event that you took a magical potion, or you didn't read the backside of the page warnings, you could be back. And if you come back, you want to come back the way you want to. You see, everyone has a preference in death of what type of stuffing you want on your insides. Did you have any any idea for what you might want to be stuffed with? If not, you can visit the Institute. We walk you through a lot of different options and give you things to think about so that maybe if the time comes and you come back, you'll come back the way you wanted to.
I don't think I want to come back, and I'm not sure I want to be stuffed.
You know, it's not
that
always
way.
your choice. We wish that we could tell you it was always your choice if you wanted to come back or not, but we can't really tell you that.
We
Well,
also
if I
do
come back,
measuring
can I come
too.
to you and make you, or help you, or something? Can you make it stop?
Well, no. Look at us. We're standing here. It hasn't stopped.
See, once everything went dark, I just thought maybe we had gotten, hoodwinked and someone had taken our money and given us nothing. Everything went dark, and it was dark for so long. And then suddenly things started lightening back up again, and I thought for sure we did it. It's all working right.
It was
And I
wonderful.
woke up and I was buried in a shallow hole. Someone had found me laying there and just tossed me in it and filled it in.
Oh. Well, that was nice of them, I guess.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
happens.
we as you see, like we were probably given the choice. We probably wouldn't have wanted to come back either, but I actually don't regret anything now. We've been there to the void, where there's nothing but blackness and time, and I'd rather stay away from there again.
Yeah, it was very dark over there and quiet, and then you come clawing back. There could have been more. Maybe we didn't get the chance.
That's disconcerting.
But here we are, clawed all the way back to here. You had to go all the way to the dark in order to come back here, though, like this. But now we call it a new bag. It's like the containers on top of the carriage here. If you take this barrel in the front that's filled with wine and you put it in a new barrel, it's still the same wine. It's just in a new barrel. That's sort of how we are now. It's still the same inside. It's just a different outside.
But I like
Well,
this barrel.
not quite the same on the inside.
No.
Yeah, you're stuffed.
Yeah, see, the stuffing's really necessary. It wasn't a choice. Once everything just starts degrading and going away, you start sort of deflating and losing your shape. So you've got to find a way to sort of build that back up.
I've come down 2 sizes. Just in the past month or so, I've come down 2 more sizes. It happens.
Body here, though, he's continued growing. The bees are doing well.
Oh, yeah, the bees.
What? Bees?
Yes.
Oh, sure. Well, Barty here, everyone gets a preference. That's why you need to come to the Institute. We're going to help you decide what you want to do. Barty here, he had a nice hole in his back, and I poked the bees in there, and the next thing they made a hive in there. If you listen closely to his mouth hole, you can hear the buzzing of all the bees on the inside. But it was for a reason. We had to fill him up with the wax in order to make him waterproof on the inside again.
They just live in there? I'm sorry, I'm not going to listen to your mouth hole.
Yeah, they just live in there. They're perfectly content in there. When you go swimming, you have to keep your mouth closed. We'll warn you about things like that at the Institute. But yeah, the bees, if they want to come out, they can he opens his mouth, they just fly out and go harvest the flowers and fly back in. They come close, he just opens his mouth and they're right back inside again.
Yeah.
It's much better for Bart now. Poor Bart used to go to the tavern and try to have a drink, and it would run straight out of him. They'd have to put a bucket under him.
Yeah, it would just run right out. You have to put the sponges inside. You can pretend. When you're dead, you just pretend. You put the sponges in there. You open up your seams, stuff the sponges in, and then you take the drink, and then you go wring the sponges out. Excuse me, I have to, just a moment, I'm going to the bushes. And then you squeeze the sponges out. And then you come back with fresh, dry sponges, and you start again. All about pretending so people feel comfortable. You don't want people to feel uncomfortable around you.
I'm uncomfortable.
No.
It's totally understandable. I was quite uncomfortable myself. It's just something that sort of grown on us and have eased into.
Yeah, that's why we have the Institute. It's to breach that discomfort and make it more palatable and make you understand. It's a lot more about your choices now. Make your choices now before it's too late, because once it's over, it's over. And if you come crawling back, you don't want to be stuffed with the wrong stuff. What if you have bees inside you and you didn't want them?
Yeah, I don't want them.
All right, yeah, we'll put that on your list. We give everyone a list at the Institute when they take the tour.
Oh dear.
Have you seen Master Barry lately?
I have not. No, not in a couple days.
Right, it's been about that time for us as well. Last we knew, he said he wanted to plan a party at our place, and then we haven't heard from him since.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was up to the treehouse yesterday, but I didn't see him around. I haven't been up that way today.
No, we haven't either. We've been swimming. Part of the exercise. If you go swimming with your boots on, make sure that you don't fall asleep with your boots still on. It can cause injury to your lower leg.
Yeah, it's a good tip. I don't swim with boots on.
Yeah. Just let it all dry out. It doesn't need to stay wet for too long.
Right, you don't want to sleep with them on. Softens the skin all up, and then you pull your boots off, and you run the chance of looking like Gertrude here.
Now look, I've kept the boots off for a long time now. It's drying out. Everything's getting better.
Oh god.
Hey.
That looks. No, it looks.
You're gonna say painful. Oh, it looks so painful. No, you don't.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't hurt at all anymore. That's fine.
Yeah, I was totally gonna say.
Things is going great. We're playing on Lost Legends RP, which is kind of a fantasy.
So are you local here as
version
well?
of Conan.
So are you a new neighbor of ours?
So how you been?
No, I live up in the Highlands.
All right. Up anywhere near the Traveler Lodge?
No more. Not far from the Hunter's Lodge. By River's End.
That's good. It's nice and cool up there. It doesn't affect us anymore. You don't feel hot or cold anymore. But it helps to preserve certain aspects of your body if you're in the cold.
Like what?
Well, like, decay and things. I mean, that's why I wear the little gloves. It's not that the fingers are decayed, but have you ever sorted through a box of fingers and tried to figure out which one went where?
No.
8 fingers, just rolling in a box, and it's somewhat harder.
It's not pleasant.
No, you have the fingers, okay, and you can sort of judge by the length of the fingers which ones go where, but then which hand does which finger go on? That's where it gets difficult. Trying to figure out, does this finger go on this hand or this hand? Some of the fingers look very alike. It's hard. I'm not even sure they're in the right spot.
Yeah, I would recommend, in case anything would have happened to you and maybe all your fingers would have become separated, either some type of ink or maybe a tattoo on your fingers to determine left from right. That way you're putting them back in the right place after.
Did you want some gum? You can just take a big bite off. I've been saving up different flavors. I chew them and then I just pull them out from the inside. You welcome to take the edge if
no,
you
that's
like.
no, I'm good. Thank you. Nice of you to offer, but no, I'm good.
Oh, it's very pleasant. They've been. I put them. I chewed them. I pre-chewed them, and then I just take them out from the inside and mash them together like this.
Alright, no, I mean.
That's probably the right decision.
No, I'm good. You keep. Thank you though.
I just put it back in my little pack here. I'll have some later. If you want some, just let me know.
Alright, yeah.
Take a chomp off the side.
Jeez. I suddenly remembered I have to do something.
Right. Well, it was very kind of you to chat with us, and it was nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Did you need to take the carriage? You can have this one, and we can catch the next one.
Are you sure?
You sure?
Oh, sure.
All right. Well,
I'm
thank
sure
you.
the next one's going to be much safer than the first one.
I'll take my chances with this one. But it's nice meeting you all.
Nice to meet you.
Safe travels.
What's to you?
She didn't seem to like the gum, Gertrude. That seemed to sort of push her over the edge.
I think it's a bad idea. It seems so kind to offer someone something delicious. It's. I try to take away the shock of what we have here. The new bag. I try to take the shock on the edge off by offering something. There's not a lot I can offer, but the gum. It just seems so. Doesn't like gum.
Well, at least it's not a gum ball that is basically chewed up and put back together again.
Oh yeah. You did hear how I made the gum, right? I kind of chew it up and then I take it out of the inside and I stick it together and make the nice big ball out of it.
Ow.
Ow.
Yeah, I think that was probably the final straw for her. She seemed a bit nervous in the first place. You know, many people just don't quite understand our nature.
I didn't want to run anybody away.
Right, I think that it you just came a bit too strongly. You're a very friendly person, and
Yeah, that's true.
maybe just a bit slower build to the approach.
I just have to try. I just keep trying. I'll eventually get it right.
Oh, look, the new carriage has just arrived.
There it is. All right, and one more inspection here. There, sir. You're back again. That was a quick trip. All right, we're giving it a good look over. I think it's the same carriage. Everything seems... Shouldn't add anything to the top up there that might explode, leak, or any sort of magical potions that may drain into the mouth or onto the flesh, right? All right.
It doesn't have any medications up there, does he?
No, there's a few things up there, but I didn't see any medications.
No, this looks
Sort
fine.
of lift the lid on the boxes, and there's some things in the boxes.
Well, let's be away to the Frost Temple then. This will be a quick trip. There's just a couple things to whack, and then we could be on our way back.
We'll be on our way. Frost Temple.
Oh my. When you said temple, I didn't realize it was actual a temple.
It's a big temple. Look
Oh,
at
yeah.
that. Who is that standing there at the top of the steps? That's... Hello over there. Well, here we are.
Alright, so we're just looking for this ice that's really dark. You can see some over here. Yeah. Well, then I remember seeing some a bit further this way, and there's not a whole lot out here.
You need any regular ice for the storage box?
No, I don't believe so.
Alright.
There's... Oops.
black ice inside the temple, but then we'd have to deal with the giants.
Oh, giants! Is that what that was? There by the steps. Is that a giant?
Right, there was some really brave adventurers here. And they were coming out of there, and they told me about how dangerous it is inside. But they said inside there's a wealth of black ice, just protected by those giants.
We could try.
Now, the good thing is we don't really need it that difficult or that terribly. This is more of a just out and about kind of day. And I got the tip from someone at the carriage shop one day. They said you can take the carriage and go up to this frost temple and get ice.
Oh, that was a very good tip.
Oh, there's something off in the distance.
Yeah, there's a building over there.
Right.
I hear a creature.
Right, that's why I'm looking down below us, see if there's anything down there that's gonna snatch us up as soon as we come down.
Some sort of large creature over here. A large hairy beast with big legs.
A large hairy beast?
Yeah, big hairy beast. It's making a brrrr sound.
I think Jameson heard it and he started climbing back up.
And I turned to look at it and I lost my footing and slipped on the ice, went over the side.
Oh, it's slippy!
Oh, what is that big thing?
And that's that hairy thing with the big legs.
Alright, looks like a hairy elephant. A hairy elefante.
A hairophant.
Now, what would cause people to want to live all the way up here?
I don't know.
Oh, it's a medical aid station.
Oh, that's kind. Hello?
This looks a bit dangerous here. There's fires everywhere.
Yeah.
Looks like they've opened vents to the volcano down here.
It looks a bit smoky, foggy here. Maybe it's hotter here or something. Did you see the large animal over there with the glowing red eyes? It's kind of worrisome. It's right there.
No, I didn't see it.
Right in front of me there.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't even see it. It wasn't moving.
Yeah, it moves just enough. I don't want it to move anymore, though.
There's giants down here as well.
Yeah, they got a fire. Oh, there, sir.
It doesn't appear to be anything of note this way.
Yeah.
Looks like it's an undead end.
They're slopey.
A dead end.
Undead.
I knew that one was coming, bot, so I had to beat you to that one at least. At least get one on you.
Oh, yes. He who
Can't keep
laughs,
up with you all the
laughs,
time, but
laughs
every now and
last.
then I can slide one in there. I suppose that's about all the black ice we're going to find in this area. Probably more up there high on the slopes, but it looks a bit too difficult to get up there.
Well, it's pretty high up.
What if we could get up this way? What's up here?
I'm sloping us up here.
Everybody's leaving me.
Huh?
Where's Jameson?
It's over this way. Come on.
Do you suppose this may be Gurgelheim?
Yeah, it could be.
It's on the right of the snow, right?
Yeah.
Up on the ridge.
We're on the ridge. What a ridge like up here.
Hello there, is anyone there?
Bam!
Now, there's not a window to be found on 3 walls.
Quite a bit of ice this way.
I thought I was going to slip down the slope right there. That looks right.
North of here, Bonded One, is a valley. Do not approach this place too closely. There was a clashing of sorceries here in the
Gertrude, if you
past,
get near this
and it
tablet, it
created
starts
a
talking to you
disjunction.
between your ears.
Belief can be a powerful tool that shapes the will. In this place, belief can shape the world. If enough believe it to be so,
Is it
the
talking to
gods
you, Bob?
themselves can manifest.
Yes.
This is too much for mortal minds to handle.
Mortal.
Stay away from the disjunction, child of the bracelet.
Or
Stay
should we
safe
say
and
muggles?
serve another day.
I think we got way more than enough black ice for what we came for.
Oh.
Shall we take the short way down?
Alright.
Are you sure about that, Gertrude?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I've been practicing short ways down.
This is a very long, short way.
Nothing to say here. I'm perfectly fine. Jameson. Oh, Jameson. Where is my good old caretaker? Oh, I'll come over to you, Jameson. Just give me a couple more moments. Oh, I'll come to you too, Gertie.
Jameson, I'm gonna lay here near you if that's alright.
Near me?
Yeah,
You blew out my arm.
What? How in the world?
I blew out my legs and you blew out my arm.
Well, hold on, we'll bind you together. Oh, you got it under control. Look at that. Did you know your eyes are glowing as well? Ooh. Wow, that's really nice. Feel that body? It just keeps going.
Mm-hmm.
Is everyone's stuffing looking better?
Yeah, I feel fine.
I feel fine. Felt fine earlier. I just was doing snow angels in the snow.
Oh.
That was either the bravest or the most rash thing I've ever seen anyone do, Bot. You just ran past us and cannonballed straight off the edge of the world.
But you're taking a page out of my book now. I'm just looking inside this temple. You think I can sneak in?
Oh, there's someone standing there in the center.
Oh, yeah. No.
I think he's awake.
She said she doesn't have anything to tell me. Well done, Bart. Well done. Well done. Does anyone need hair growth tonic? Apparently this giant was into self-care.
These ruins are ancient. It's incredible how they managed to build these structures. All the history behind a place like this. It's fascinating, don't you think?
Running down his back.
So you're going down the long way, or are you going down the steps?
See another beast down there at the bottom of the steps.
I was trying to look underneath the stairs from here. I don't see anything.
These people are very angry in here, it seems like. I guess we're not supposed to be in here, but they could have put a door on the place, a sign. Said no one's welcome, but they didn't do any of that.
Well, you know, sometimes when they build something for grandeur and facade, they just want to leave it large and arching and wide open, just to generate fear and respect.
Yeah.
We're going to poke around under the stairs.
Watch out, Gertie.
Now, where'd you go, Gertrude? You all right?
I'm fine, I'm on the steps. Winding the bandages. Yeah, I'm good. That's where that ice was.
Right, if you want to try to collect some of this, it seems to me like it's been quite the experience for me.
Oh.
How's the experience gathering ice? Was it a lovely experience for you?
Yeah, it's really nice.
This has been a nice picnic.
Look into the cabin. At least this is not a fart cabin yet.
Right, or maybe it is, and it's just so cold that it sort of doesn't waft around like it does in the jungle.
Neutralizes, yeah.
They had all kinds of pottery goods and some metals in those boxes.
Oh.
Nothing hugely out of the ordinary.
There's another one back here.
What would you like to do? Would you like to continue further, or would you like to just head out?
Oh God. It's too late. I've already locked eyes. Oh, thank you, Jameson. Just pretending.
Yeah, you always look behind you. I'm the one with the bigger sword to poke.
Look at the teeth. Look at the teeth. My goodness. More ice on the side over here.
All right. There wasn't much at this under these stairs. Not as much as the last one.
Alright, well, we tried.
Looks like another very large one.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead, Gertrude. Get a couple of swings in. Well done, well done. It's starting to get a bit dangerous in here.
Oh. Uh-oh. You see something strange?
The tunnel over here, directly across from us.
Oh, yeah.
There are 3 large giants down it.
Yeah, that's getting more.
Perhaps we just grab the ice we can find here and make our exit.
A chop on the bottom.
Well done, well done.
Whoa! They're having a party in the next room. Oh no!
Right. Yeah, it's a bit too much in there. There sure is a lot of ice in here, though. Oh no, I heard that all the way over here.
Yeah, my pick broke.
You want to borrow mine? It's got a little bit of life left.
I got plenty in my pocket. I don't know how much more you need.
Well, right, just using it to gain a bit of life experience is all. We had enough before we ever came into the temple in the first place. Just a fun picnic, like you said.
Yeah, I like these fun picnics.
I'm going that room over there.
Where they're having another picnic?
Having their own picnic in there. They don't want to be disturbed.
I bet it's just as bad up here.
Maybe we can look.
Oh, it feels dangerous.
Just be careful. Oh.
That doesn't. Oh, they're hiding around the corners as well. They're waiting for us to come in so they can hit us from behind.
Yeah, that's what they do. They're very sneaky. That one looks very, very angry.
They look like some sort of chieftain or something. All right. This place would be lovely if it wasn't so cold in here.
Yeah, but
Did you know that I used that spider knife that Danny gave us? And it cut one of those giants' heads clean off.
I didn't even think about that. Ooh. You got a whole head, huh?
Right. It didn't give any of that special blood that he was talking about, but there's an entire giant head in my bag.
Hopefully we don't have to declare that when we get back on the carriage.
No, we just sneak it in.
Okay.
Sneak it in.
Right. Have,
they're sneaking something
have we
away.
ever been stopped by inspectors on a carriage? I can't recall.
No, not yet. No. Always time.
I think not yet sounds worse than never.
Not yet.
Hello there, sir.
Alright, we're looking at your carriage here.
Just be poking around a bit here.
Talking. Yeah, we're making sure everything's fine. What is in your cargo hold on the top? Is there anything unusual up there? Or anything that we should be aware of before we get on the carriage? Also, your horses are awfully puny. You need to get bigger, stronger horses if they're going to pull this size of carriage. It's not enough.
I think he needs chains on those wheels to get us out of here. It's snow's quite deep.
Yeah, it's very deep. I'd be amazed if these scrawny horses can pull this carriage at all, much less through the snow and up these hills.
Alright, everything seems alright up here.
All right.
Where to?
Back to Major's Guild.
Does anyone mind making a stop by Hillcrest? I wanted to look through the shops again.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, perfect. Ooh, Hillcrest. And here we go. Is that you, Nimbus?
Oh, hello.
Nimbus. Hello. How are you?
Doing good. Buying some decoration.
Oh, that's wonderful.
You decorating for a special event?
No. The Red Rose was attacked. They had to rebuild.
Oh no. Oh, that's terrible.
Oh, you and the Red Rose.
Yes.
All right.
Attacked by
You know, I've always been curious. You say you're with the Red Rose. Do you live in a home, or do you have a den somewhere or something?
They currently move. So I do have a home.
Oh, all right. I know you take on many forms, so I was always confused as to what your chosen living arrangement was.
Oh yeah, you never know.
Well, I set a ton of pillows on the floor and a rug. And I sleep on top of them.
It's a pretty good arrangement. Did you need a fire or anything? Do you get cold? We don't get cold anymore.
Yes, a fireplace.
That's very nice. Pillows in front of the fireplace. It sounds lovely. I miss those days.
Yeah, that's where Granny's at. She's curled up on the couch at the Institute, just warming up.
And we got a new dog too, that's keeping her toes nice and warm.
Yeah, it's just a little dog, something that Granny brought in. I don't know where it came from. It just showed up one day. Its name's Boxster. We've only been here one time before, and I admit I don't remember where the friggin' shops are.
I believe they're somewhere up here.
That way.
All right. That's right. This is the farm here. Here we are. You threw me for a bit of a spinner. When we came here before, we came through the grass and the hills, not through the carriage.
Yeah, that's true. The rocks here are awfully sharp. And it's a good thing everyone else has shoes on. Except for Nimbus. Nimbus has the soles that are used to walking around. My feet are still not quite used to all this.
Oh my. The food smells so good. Only if I could eat one more bite.
Jameson. You're going to gain some pounds talking to that vendor, Nimbus. He's got some good food in there. Had something for you, Jameson, I think.
I do run around a lot.
Oh, yeah. So a good treat now and then is what's always good.
I agree.
Turtle?
No, thank you, Gertrude.
Welcome. The stones are sharp on my feet.
What's the matter with your feet?
Walking carefully, the stones, look at them. They're very sharp. You're wearing shoes. I'm not. My feet are very
Yes.
sharp.
Yes, it looks like it's cutting the flesh right open. Well, this is a good place for Barry to have his tea parties.
But this, it's already right here. That's the person. If you want to talk to anyone.
That sure is a pretty dollar for the,
What?
for a special mount.
Oh, special ones.
Hello, friend. Good to see you again.
That's good to see you as well. You're right.
Hello.
Keep running like you were being chased.
Now my feet hurt from those stones. They're very sharp in the town.
Perhaps you could use some sandals so they protect your feet, but don't cut your legs.
No, it's fine. It's just those stones in there, they're very sharp. All of this is fine. It's nice and flat out here. It's better.
Does anyone mind going by Clear Shore?
No, that's fine.
Maybe see if we can get some more free coins from that lady and see if there's anything new in the shops there.
Yeah, that's true. They got a spider in here. It's on the wall. Just walk very, very upright here and it won't hurt my feet as badly.
Anyone get anything of note while we were here? Anything you found attractive?
There was some food that looked really good, but I couldn't eat a bite. I kind of told Nimbus not to get all that food. It'll gain too much weight.
Too much weight. Well, you just have to take it back out again. You get too heavy, just take it out. Split the seams.
Nimbus said it does a lot of walking. So I guess it burns off in the end.
Yeah, probably so.
You know, it would have been worse than not being able to taste and have senses. It would have been worse if I had the ability to smell but not taste and couldn't eat what I smelled.
Oh, if you had that runny nose syndrome.
Imagine constantly smelling the mouth-watering aromas and you can't ever eat it.
Itchy ears, runny nose.
It was runny ears. I remember it now.
Okay, ma'am. I need to inspect your
swollen eyes.
First, your hair is nice. Second, we need you to sign these documents here stating that there will be no untoward activities while we're traveling.
And we don't get stopped for inspections.
That's right.
I think we need to write to their union. Every one of these carriages is using underfed horses that are too small.
Certainly are. These horses, while attractive, ma'am, do have very small legs again. Everyone in town seems to have the smallest horses.
When I was a carriageman, the union that I was under would have never stood for this.
Okay, now hand over the carriage license. So your name is Marcia, huh? Okay, good.
Alright, I'm looking.
Now make sure you move a couple of those boxes around as well so they're not hiding something underneath.
The whole box of claws up here.
Claws?
Oh gosh.
Yeah, there's hundreds of claws in this box, and some fangs.
I guess that's better than having a box of locks of hair. Marcia said she helped you down.
Yeah, she caught me. She caught me. She didn't know she was going to catch me, but she caught me. Thank you. All right, ma'am. Thank you very much for your paperwork and for signing our paperwork and for replacing these horses with something stouter. We're going to head to Clear Shore now, if you don't mind. Thank you.
Good evening, ma'am.
Hello.
You know how it works. Coins.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. We do appreciate your service here. Without you, this town would be less coinful.
Right, I haven't found anything that caught my eye.
Alright.
Okay.
Just looking here. I'm trying to see if I can help her find whatever it is she's looking for. I don't see it, ma'am. There's sticks here. It's been sticks for days.
Hey. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
Hello.
Hello.
Bye.
Um, I'm gonna sit here and read this book a little bit.
Right.
Be right back, chap. very good book.
Oh, what are you reading this time, Bart?
Just a book on decorations.
Oh, good. Same here. Oh, there you are.
I'm here. I've been prowling the shops.
We've just been reading some books on decorations.
Ooh, yeah.
No, it doesn't seem much activity here today.
Yeah, it seems very quiet.
Hello there, driver. I know you. You're Wilson. We've ridden with you several times.
You know how it goes then. I don't have to explain it all to you. I'm gonna try to inspect the top of your carriage.
It looks solid to me. 4 wheels. Or perfectly round wheels, I should say.
Right, seems fine to me. Shall we be off to the Mages Guild then?
Ah, yes. Come on, Gertrude.
Did you see something suspicious during our trip? Something drip on you?
There's a pair of glasses up here. I was wondering if the driver should be wearing them. Knock your glasses away all the way up there. Come up the front here, Jameson. If you come up between the horses, it's a lot easier. Look in this little barrel right here to my right. There's a pair of glasses there. I'm suspicious they should be wearing those glasses.
No, driver, your glasses are, just above. You must have dropped them in the barrel when you were loading.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea. If you need them, I know you're probably thinking, people are going to think that I need glasses if I'm wearing glasses. Yes, but if you need them, you need to wear them. Doesn't matter. You're a carriage driver.
But do you see any notices about, grand openings that may be attacked?
No, just a sad joke. Let's see if I can say it. Why does cannibals not eat clowns?
I didn't know they were choosy. I'm not sure.
Because they taste funny.
No, that joke is in terrible taste.
Most indeed.
Leaves a bad taste in your mouth after you read it.
Didn't Nimbus say the Red Rose had been attacked and destroyed?
Damaged. I don't know. Destroyed maybe, but not damaged.
Well, it seems they haven't learned their lesson. They just posted here that they're open for business now. No, there's nowhere on the ladder where it says grand opening, but I would assume that'd be the same thing.
Yes. You announced that you're open for business, and da-da-da, Deathclaw.
Yeah, it's more like. Yeah, that's the
And then.
that kind of thing. What a bird. What a bird. Get it. Get out of the way, bird.
Oh, we keep saying we'll come back for that boat another day. I guess it'll be another day again.
Yeah.
That boat's
There it
haunted.
is.
It's very haunted.
There you
It's,
are.
it's a
What
haunted
did you do?
canoe. Don't touch it. It's a haunted canoe.
It looks more like a canoe, doesn't it?
I touched the oar, and next thing I know it whisked me off into another world.
I can't touch
no.
it. Ooh. We're just coming through, it's all.
It's a shame someone doesn't purchase these buildings and put them back into good shape.
Yeah, just
It'd
take
be
a
lovely.
little touch here and there. Take a nice rag, some water. Next thing you know, it's looking good.
Alright, just a bit of thin set mortar, maybe a couple more tiles,
Oh, sure.
a little weed killer.
Oh, yeah. Test remover. Removes birds.
That's what we should call Bart's sword, the pest remover.
Oh. Got its own name now. It's fancy
Oh,
body.
yes. Pest remover. Yeah, did you see how well it hits? It basically stabbed that giant troll right up the back.
Right, it looked very sharp from where I was standing. I kept a good distance whenever you drew it. Now this patio looks beautiful from here.
Certainly does. Look at that. Looking good.
We see Barry. We'll have to tell him how well we think he does. Maybe Danny should hire Barry as a decorator.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It'd be a good combo. Where's the ice go, Jameson?
Right here in the furnace. There's quite a bit of it today.
Samson, I have an oil tincture that I found. I don't know if you can use that.
Gertrude, whatever you do, don't open that bottle. Keep it closed up tightly.
Right.
I tried opening the bottle and all of the oil spilled out on me and my entire body was shiny. I had to scrape it all off and go wash in the river. It looked like the cover of one of those novels.
Oh, I don't want to be a novel cover.
I just found one in my bag as well and threw it straight out the window. I heard it crashed on the rocks below. You know how we spoke of extra room for the party in case it gets larger?
Yeah?
I've got something to show you. One of the merchants in Hillcrest sold me this.
where to put the ice?
Just in the furnace there. It seems counterproductive, but the black ice seems to never want to melt. I don't know what sort of material it's made from.
This is clear ice.
The regular ice, there's a metal box in the stable.
I'll show you.
That's got some things in it.
Right up here, buddy.
Very good.
Noise stay right here. I'm gonna check for that body.
Body?
Nobody in here.
Body.
Nobody.
Oh, yeah, you're Gertrude.
It must be whistling through the wind over here. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, no, down here.
Dead house!
Excuse me, Barry. You're standing in front of the door. Ah!
Oh, I apologize. Hello?
What do you have
Excuse
on your face?
Look at the two of you. You look amazing. What in the world?
Yeah, thanks.
Up.
You're undercut. I can tell by your voice, Barry.
Did you say date?
Wait, what?
I don't know. Never mind.
No, I don't know what exactly I said. I say a lot.
Oh, me either. No, I didn't say it either. No.
No, I didn't say anything. Did you say it?
I didn't say anything. Did you say something?
No.
It wasn't me, but yeah, Mr. Barry got masks for us and colored them, and we fooled people earlier, like we were taking a survey about carriages and stuff.
We were filling out a survey about carriages earlier. I didn't see anyone with masks on them.
Oh, we
An excellent disguise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, you know, that's...
Oh, sorry, Gertrude. Go ahead.
I was gonna say that's how the carriage survey people look. They always wear the mask, you know. So, yeah.
Who's this then visiting?
Carriage survey.
Oh, hello, Mr. Jameson. It's
You look terrible.
No, whatever do you mean?
Are you wasting away? Did you get restuffed?
Or unstuffed, maybe.
Right, there was a spill and some of the stuffing did come out. I decided to try this a bit. Makes me a bit lighter.
Your pants are so baggy in the middle.
Don't look at the middle. It's
Oh, speaking of, do you see a torch in my pants?
No, my God. How far down do I have to look into your pants? No, I don't.
Don't look. I was just checking.
Oh no, this conversation has gone off the rail. I kind of like it.
Barry wanted me to look way down inside his pants and see if I could see his torch.
I had a fiasco at the mall earlier.
It sounds like a metaphor for the flame that he carries for his squire.
Oh.
Well, I mean, he's used that flame on the back of my head once.
Oh.
Right, that was also a fiasco.
It does sound that way. Yes.
Yeah, but it's okay. Didn't get too messy or anything.
That's good. That's really nice.
Yeah.
Barry, I couldn't help but notice that someone has come and set up for the party. Was that you?
No, I thought that was you.
No. Thought, if anything, from the style of the way it was set up and that it was all your belongings, it must have been you.
Yeah. That's all the stuff you had with you, Barry.
Yeah,
How in
did
the
you want to
world-
inspect the venue?
You care to take a look?
Yes. Also, I brought a couple more things. I spring this on you, but I need a little more involvement. I suppose it's the way to say it.
Involvement.
Yeah, which way?
Define involvement.
You talking about that torch again?
No, not that. Before any of you need to make aware, there was a Deathclaw explosion above your home yesterday.
What? What?
Nowhere above the home.
If you look up this rock face right here, it sort of makes a 3-step kind of thing, and then there's the middle portion. There was an explosion on the second middle area.
Do I need to go inspect?
That's Gertrude's favorite place.
Yeah. That's Snapleg Mountain up there.
Nimbus and I'm standing
Throws
here.
herself off the side of that mountain.
Oh, I see. That's the one, huh?
That's the one. There's different areas you can leap from. If you want to go all the way at the top and leap from the very top, you can. But sometimes over here, you can leap off a lower area, and it'll just twist your leg a little.
I'm trying to keep my legs intact.
Alright.
Yeah.
Takes
Not. Don't get them caught in bear traps or anything.
Bear traps.
Who would get their leg caught in a bear trap? Wouldn't you see that coming?
You should see it coming, but it was inside a building. And I said, no, there's no way this is an active trap.
Inside of a building, you say?
Yes, it's a Hunter's Lodge Guild.
A bear's building of some sort.
Why would they set bear traps inside the guild for?
Exactly. So I stepped on it. And then I thought, oh, well, I've triggered it. Perfect. So I pulled it off and set it down, and I thought, there's no way this is active again. And I used the other leg.
You're saying it was barely noticeable?
Definitely caught a berry.
Yeah, it did.
It's true.
They caught him in a berry trap.
Caught in a very unusual situation.
But he said it barely hurt, I guess.
Oh. Yeah, you made out of stern stuff, Barry, if it didn't hurt.
Oh, the boots are pretty great. But I did my best to grin and bear it.
Oh, that's good.
Now, the guild should have some sort of protection. Perhaps it's time to ask them for compensation for your injuries. That seems very negligent of them.
Barely a issue there, yes.
Compensation. Or at least there should be some paperwork drawn up of some sort.
Right.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
Yes?
also to let you know, we're going to be beefing up security at the treehouse because we were attacked yesterday.
What? By who?
Again, some Deathclaws sort of stormed the area. They left a note. It was so traumatic.
A note?
Ah.
Well, that's something. That's an extra layer, a note.
Did you hear the horn here when the explosion went off?
Actually, yes. we were standing there at the front door, Nimbus and I just standing and talking, and I said, Nimbus, you look great. And then we heard, and I thought, oh no. So we sort of moved away from the door just to look around, and then we saw the explosion up there.
Just the one explosion, is that all?
Yes. Apparently they were coming this way towards the treehouse, so they never stopped here.
You know, I was wondering why I keep sliding down that mountain. If they've been setting off explosives up there, there's a chance they've made a nice slippy spot up there.
Right, they just smoothed the rock face, knocked all the scree down.
Yeah, it's hard to climb when it slips.
It's a terrible place when nothing is sacred, not even Snapleg Mountain anymore.
Oh, I guess I'm sorry about your mountain.
That's a bad thing, but it's alright. I'll figure out how to get out of it.
I don't mean to change the subject, but who's this person? I don't think I've met them before, I guess.
Oh, this is Barty. This is my husband, Barty. This is Amy. She's the one we went to the fart caverns with, we told you about.
Oh yes, the one with the spider cave and the farting dogs, and oh, it was quite the tale.
Yeah, it was. It's all true, and you left out the part where she destroyed everything that was in there. She's so wonderful.
I guess I owe her a debt of gratitude. Thank you for bringing Jameson and Bartholomew. No, why would she bring me back for? Gertrude.
I would have.
Would have if you had been there. You would have been back too. Don't get worried.
She certainly would have. She's the most fierce protector in the lands.
Yeah, and I would have stuffed you and stuff.
Perfect. The bees kind of seal up the inner cavity. Yes.
Yeah, of course. But
Go ahead.
Well, no, just you go ahead, Miss Gertrude.
I was gonna say, she did so well. She kept us straight. She made sure all the stuffings were firmly in there, and all the twigs and things that she rearranged. She did such a wonderful job, and she kept us safe. The spiders were horrific. You should.
Yeah, Jameson came back and he's lost some weight and he's getting a little more color in his skin. It looks like.
Yeah, maybe I didn't stuff him enough, I guess.
Oh, that could be. We were wondering if the farts may have had some sort of effect. My waist has gone down 2 sizes since we went to that cavern. And look at Jameson. You could tell Jameson has gone down in size.
Yeah. I mean, just pants are all baggy and stuff.
So
Right, I
that's
rather like it. Like I said, it makes me a bit lighter. It's less weight to carry around all the time.
It was the farts.
So is that a new diet routine? You smell the farts and you lose weight?
I don't know. We went unconscious so many times. It was like, maybe that had some sort of effect. There was also, I fell off a lot of things and landed, and it could have compacted the stuffing.
Yeah. I mean, maybe we can, like, do that as, like, a health spa or something, I guess.
A health retreat. And you take people inside, and you show them how to lose a little bit of weight.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that if you want.
Oh, burn the calories off.
Right, we'll definitely have to take you with us next time, Bart. I know you complained about filling out your shirt a bit too much.
Yeah, we'll test you out. We'll see if you go down a size, like the rest of us.
put you on a sharp regimen of combat and farts and see how it does for you.
I'm pretty sure Barry has gone down a size as well.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Huh. Okay.
He doesn't seem convinced or something.
No, he's not convinced at all.
I have trouble telling. This is a new shirt.
But he was able to fit into my clothes and when he was stuck in my room.
Right.
That's the point.
Confirmation there.
Size. Or two.
I hope I didn't ruin them, though.
Well, we'll have to see, I guess.
Didn't we find a potion today, Jameson?
Yeah, not quite where I put it though.
Oh, well, never mind.
I'll have to go rummage around the boxes later. I found some sort of hair tonic on one of the frost giants up north.
Oh.
We seemed to catch him on a bad day. It was his self-care day.
I see. Well, since everything seems to be all tying together, and I don't want to monopolize your time, let me just point that out, but would you like to go steal a toe from a giant?
I got a head from a giant. You want to see it? It's really remarkable.
Sure. But I need a toe. Oh, that's gruesome.
It really is. I think Amy could take young Bud here on as an understudy. Watching him pull the blade against some giants was something.
He was amazing.
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
I've got something for you, Amy.
They called my sword the what was it? The pest control.
Right, the pest remover.
Yes, the pest remover.
It's got an official name now.
I thought you might be able to use that. You could throw it at the feet of one of the spiders or something, make them real slippy.
Oh, yeah. I'll try that on our next spa day, I guess.
Spill it all over you. Jameson gave me a warning. If you spill it all over your skin, you get really satiny, smooth, and sparkly and shiny.
Right. I did it by accident earlier. Had to go jump immediately in the river and get all that off.
That sounds wonderful. I want to be sparkly stuff.
Yeah. There's always a chance you could add it to a bath or something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do it right. That's it.
Right.
Would you like me to get you another bath?
No, it's perfect the way it is.
Okay.
There's a bath just down the hill. Did you look at the platform down there?
No, we haven't been.
Oh, come on,
Right.
we're right this way.
Right, there's a bath in a box just down here.
Oh,
Whoever did all the decor down here just put it away in the box.
Well, did anyone hear that?
did you have something? Was
Or
that,
what?
was that a bird? We
I
have
think I
those
heard. Yeah,
birds.
probably
Yeah,
a bird wandered
but
into the spider den over there again.
Mm-hmm.
I've got some water in my boots. Perhaps it was like a squish or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It sounds likely.
I suppose.
Well, seeing this in the middle of bright daylight really doesn't do it any justice. Nighttime is the best time to see it. That's when I first saw it.
It's a beautiful space.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, here's the bathtub right here, by the way.
That's
It's
a
a
small
chair
one.
Oh, is that
for fish.
Well, you would know. You would know. You did all this decorating. We didn't have a thing to do with it.
No, there is a larger bathtub here.
I don't think.
It seems as if someone has maybe set up this platform here as for the guest of honor or something.
That's what it
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you did a good job at that.
I can tell because they put it right here next to the outhouse, so that way they don't have to go very far.
Right over there.
And don't panic.
Oh, I
If,
thought this was a chair for people with tails.
No. No, there's a candle in there, too.
yeah, it can help burn the fart smells away.
Oh,
Right.
looks like it might burn your butt.
You don't want to miss the hole, right?
At night, that's true.
Don't do the eating or the drinking anymore. Things fade over time. It's hard to know. It seems like it would help.
I did bring another small cabinet down here, so if anyone needs to put liquor in before they serve.
Speaking of, again, just to drop sort of everything on you all at once. Yes, you are invited to take the giant's toe, but also, could I add a play to the list of things we're doing this Friday?
Sure. What kind of play you thinking about? This Friday?
Unfortunately, I wrote it, so.
Well,
yep.
Okay.
Let me check my calendar here. Let's see if I'm free Friday. It looks like, yes, I think I am free.
Oh, excellent.
This play?
What?
Is this play about anything in particular?
Oh, yes. Well, I sort of made it up. It's very bare bones. So I'm just going to give all the actors and actresses the idea, and then I'm going to let them improv it out. Really dig deep into the characters.
I'm pretty good at improv. The last time I had to improv a heat wave, and it was so hot.
How do you improv that? That seems unusual.
Yeah, I wonder how I ended up with that question in my pocket.
I don't know. You were some kind of strange event, sounds like.
Yes, it's very strange.
But you have the skill to spontaneously sweat on command.
Yes, I sweated so much it filled up a bucket that I could pour on myself to kind of cool myself with.
Well, I was going to ask Jameson if he'd like to be in the play.
Oh, Jameson.
Oh, he's a shining star already.
Did a wonderful job at that.
Now, what sort of roles are we looking at in the play?
Well, I have one spot that I need an understudy for, but I've already confirmed the main person can't actually be in it.
All right.
You'll be a famous, very strong female knight champion.
Oh. My first role as a lead.
Ooh.
Right. You'll be taking over for Amy.
You said a strong. Oh, it is Amy.
You'll be a perfect squire. Like, yes.
Yes, we'll just have to get the stuffing right for you.
All right. May have to end up stuffing a bit more. Become fearsome.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, you're gonna have to bulk up
Just
those
to give
muscles to match Amy's size arms there.
You're gonna have to have a big sword.
Yeah,
If you're gonna be.
you'll have to have muscles to
Right,
carry that sword.
Have to find some sort of big sword between now and then.
Oh, look at that. So shiny, too.
Yeah, I hadn't gotten it dirty yet today.
Ooh.
We could use it on a giant.
Yeah, that would be good.
I can give you a brief overview of the play as well, if you'd like.
Of course.
Won't that ruin it?
Okay, stay right here.
Right.
Mr. Jameson.
Yes, Amy.
I don't know if anyone's told you, but the bird on your shoulders done a duty on your back.
Not again.
Oh, that's just air freshener.
Oh.
Gertrude, can you reach that?
Here, hold still. I've got this rag tied around my waist here. Let me just a second. There we go. I got it.
Oh, gee, what did it eat?
I just flew in earlier, and I was on the beach, and it seemed to have hurt its wing. You can't fly right now. I reached down and put it on my shoulder. It's been there ever since. I'm not sure what it's eaten today.
Well, looked like it ate the eyeball of a cat or something.
Maybe one of these glowing mushrooms out here.
Oh, yeah, that might not be good for it or something.
No, maybe its wing isn't broken or whatnot. Maybe it's just suffering neurological damage from its meal.
Maybe.
Okay, this is the play sort of overview. Imagine I'm a king, and I have two beautiful daughters. For now, we'll name them 1 and 2. Anyway, we're a very prosperous kingdom, and we live with each other or whatever, right?
Oh God.
Then
Did he say very prosperous?
They live together. Yeah, he did. He
from
said
across
Ben.
the universe, which is actually just a pond or something, there came another nation attacking. Just to keep them all
Death
straight,
Claw.
we'll call that the Fire Nation. It's gonna have a different name though, don't worry. So they come up from this side, and they're like, dum 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 dum. We're gonna
No.
take your land.
No one ever expected the Fire Nation.
They also got rid of their ships and destroyed them, so they couldn't go back. So everything was in front of them. They had to take land, right? So they're attacking, and they have a very, very strong champion.
Oh.
Back over here, there are actually 3 nations on the continent. The king decides he needs to make an alliance with the other 2. So, he marries his 2 daughters off into each nation, 1 to each, and they become the queens. No, it's not. He's not marrying them. It's an arranged marriage.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, so now we have 2 nations, both with queens, and the third one run by the king.
Yeah.
And the Fire Nation attacks, and they sweep across the land. They're an unstoppable force. No one can stand before them. Oh no! And also, in a fight,
Is he really hurt?
It's a tragedy.
He needs a breath. He's gotta have a breath. Amy.
No, I'm okay. It's just acting. Don't worry.
Don't worry, Barry. I'm coming
Got
from
away.
mouse to mouse.
It's just acting. Don't worry. We'll get our masks all stuck together.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Barry.
Amy,
right
use the
Sorry,
oil.
I worried
Use
you.
the oil.
Write the part into the play where the masks get stuck together.
She's gonna use the oil.
And is it Prince Benny that becomes king?
Oh.
No, there's no prince.
No prince.
Ooh. She opened the bottle.
You really want to be in this play, huh?
Twisted the sop off.
There, I oiled you up.
Oh.
Thank you. Although, as the king, I'm not in the play anymore.
Well, you should still be oiled and stuff.
Yeah. It's not gonna hurt anything for authenticity.
Okay, so, oiled up and dead, I leave the play. But there are still 2 queens. And the queens of each of the remaining 2 nations decide that their champions are not strong enough to defeat the Fire Nation. So, they're incredibly powerful mage women, and they decide to instill their presence into sets of armor. That's why we have the masks, you see.
You said there were
So-
2 queens, right?
Yes.
Can you write in a line that says 2 queens stand before you?
Well, it's all improv, but I'll try to work it in.
Alright, well, it's fine if yeah.
Yeah, we'll make it work somehow.
So I think I got lost at armor and masks. So are they in the mask then?
No. So the queens put their essences into armor to make it very strong, you see? But they're still inside it, alive. So we're going to use the mask to show that the queens are dead, but they're still on stage to talk, you see?
Oh, right.
Are you dead now? You're wearing one.
It's just for the play. It's a play, it's not real life.
I was worried about the potions and things and the reading.
Remember, it's improv.
It's also improv. Anyway, so now we have 2 nations that have incredibly powerful armor, and those armors are taken up by the 2 most powerful knights in each land. 1 each, you see? One is Jameson and the other will be Nellie.
Ooh. Jameson's going up against Nelly.
No.
Oh, I was getting ready to write out Jameson's will.
They're going up against the evil champion because the champion can't be defeated. But the queens decide, oh, if we add, our powers to theirs, they'll be strong enough. So, Jameson wearing the armor of one queen and Nellie wearing the armor of the other queen face off against the evil champion. 2v1. Technically 4v1.
Obi-Wan.
I knew it was a good idea to agree to this. Now I'm going to strap a queen around me.
Yeah. It is
Exactly.
improv. It's up to you in improv.
And
I'm
then
going
they
to
win.
need your help, Gertrude, to stuff me correctly before this happens. I've got to look my best.
Yes.
It's your debut. Your stage debut.
So the 2 knights, they win against the evil champion, of course, and they drive the Fire Nation out of their lands. Which is great. Except the two queens are still in the armor. The sisters can never see each other again for all of eternity, which is very sad. So, a ritual sort of thing is designed in which once every year, two champions put on the armor and meet so that the sisters can be together and share what's happened over the last year.
Oh.
The end.
That's very interesting.
I think I'm going to have to bring tissues because I think I'm going to cry.
I wrote it with two mannequins in Amy's room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, with two mannequins.
Did you get
Yeah,
rave reviews?
They're getting writing credits too, right, Mr. Barry?
Yeah, they better.
Definitely. I'll have
That's
to
very
admit it,
insightful.
but yes.
That was my first question.
They cheer you on. They tell you how wonderful you were while you were there. Did they pet your hair?
None of that stuff. Mostly we just talked about the play and then I sang them over an hour's worth of songs.
I could have petted your hair at least.
Is there a certain type of armor you would like to have ready to depict the queen for the day of the play?
Well, I'm gonna work on that. I've got the masks, so I'm gonna work on the armor, probably with Nellie.
All
She
right.
might have to come over and size you.
That's sort of a inside job then, right? She's going to be Oh no, I guess she's on the good side, so that's fine.
We could measure Jameson and send a rope over. We do measuring here, you know.
I don't think that would accurately depict his shoulders and stuff.
Alright, I'll have to get into good stuff shape before the measurement. That way we can get it fitted right.
Yeah, we'll do it.
This is sort of my
Actually, I'll just
my walking around weight, and then I'll have to get into fighting shape.
I'll just give you an overview of the play, now that you're in it. Also, the play is unnamed. I'm hoping that the audience will name it afterwards.
Oh, queen, stand before me. I've already got mine. I've chosen.
What location would you like to do this play at? There on the beach.
I suppose you've already built this area, so I don't want you to have to build more stuff. Oh, but
I'm not sure where this all came from. This was all here.
No, this was your
can you use these for the backdrop?
Oh, I'm sure we can.
Oh, did you need any set pieces at all?
Not really. The Fire Nation can use that ship as their crushed ship. And then mostly it's just standing and talking, right?
Sure.
Let me just stand and think about it for a second.
Oh, look at that. Look at Amy. My goodness, Amy, that's a wonderful statue of you.
Oh, yes, a very good picture of you.
Oh, wait, that's me?
Yeah, look at that.
And there's King Barry right there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is going to make for an epic tale.
Oh, yeah.
Two queens stand before you.
Yeah.
That really helps to sort of make it live in your mind so you can really see what's going on.
That's the whole thing. Are we the only people alive, Jameson? I'm worried.
No, I'm not sure.
Are you here, Barry? Party.
I'm here.
Are you here, Barry?
Amy's over there. She's practicing some night moves.
I guess people have to be quiet when there's a play. We just be quiet and be the audience.
There was a great bard song I used to listen to all the time that described about night moves.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
It's the spitting image.
It is.
Is this kind of like what it looks like?
One of the statues is talking. One of the beautiful statues is looking at us and talking.
No, Miss Gertrude, it's me, Amy.
Amy, I could have sworn you were one of the beautiful statues. Look at you. That is just like you.
Yeah, looks good, I think.
Yeah, it does.
I'm sure it was made in her image.
Was. I think Barry made them, right? He's the one that brought them here.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Barry make 2 statues look like you, Amy. One wasn't enough. There had to be 2.
Yeah, like twins.
Yeah.
Now it's triplets.
Ugh. How unusual.
3 women stand before you.
Yeah. You're a bad king and stuff.
Yeah, you've been awful.
Well, that's...
What, Barry?
I sort of just meant as a backdrop. The actual battle will be, you know, in the play.
But we were admiring your statues of Amy. Both of them.
Oh, I see, yes. Aren't they wonderful?
They are. They're beautiful. I can't believe you caught the exact likeness like you did.
No, you've
I
got
just
our
bought 'em.
attention in and our
No, you
got our
didn't buy
minds
them.
moving, and so we set
You're
these
not
out here. And
fooling us.
we can almost let the whole thing play out in our minds just by envisioning this.
Did you have her dressed like that, Barry? Or was that some sort of fantasy in your mind? When you carved those statues?
I definitely did not carve them. Amy was there when I bought them.
Yeah, this appears to be just one single piece of cloth that goes up and around the shoulders and back down.
See this? Yeah, look at that. One piece of cloth, Barry.
A tabard.
That's what it is. Look at that.
Did you say a tavern?
A tabard with a B.
Oh,
It probably happened in a tavern.
I don't know anything about that type of bird.
Me neither.
I can't tell looking under the skirt if she's...
Gertrude, that's not a decent thing to do.
Yes.
I'm not...
Right. Well, one of them is Jameson.
No, I'm looking to see if all the clothes are there. You didn't forget to carve anything, did you? The clothing.
No, there's pants. You can tell there are pants.
No.
No.
Oiled pants.
Look
yeah.
at the top of the boots. There's clearly pants.
I'm looking at the tops and I'm looking at the leg.
Yes, there's too much of this oily slickness on the legs here.
I might have to think about participation now.
Yeah.
Is it required that I
These are
don't wear
not
pants for the
exact-
play?
They're not exact representations. It's just the idea.
Of Amy. Look, you can tell they're exactly like her. Look at them. The power in her eyes. She's
The length of the hair and stuff. I just need like a crown or something.
That's exactly right. But 2 Amy's. The idea was 2 Amy's. Or 3, I don't know.
That definitely sounds like a Barry fantasy then.
Yeah. I guess.
Do you think?
What do you mean, yeah?
Do you think that he had these made so that Amy could stand between them and it would be just like the mannequins in her room?
I bet he did. He had the, someone did this to look just like he placed an order. He's saying he bought them and that he didn't carve them, but I guarantee you he had these carved. He described exactly what she looked like in his mind, and they carved these out to look like her. Why is she not wearing sleeves in your mind?
It's just what they had for sale. I promise.
They just happen to have 2 statues look exactly like Amy for sale. Amy, don't believe it.
No, I won't.
It is
You
amazing.
should. You were there.
Beautiful likeness. He could have set all this up way ahead of time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we did have to file a complaint with the market representative, and Miss Cookie came and resolved his complaint.
What was the complaint?
I didn't know there were some things I couldn't buy.
What kind of statue did you have carved? If they would only sell you
No.
this.
I had those 2 carved.
Oh, okay. He admits that he had these 2 carved.
No, they wouldn't carve the 2 without the tabard for him.
Yeah.
That's not true.
Did you take that one home?
So they did carve 2 without a tabard for you.
No, I didn't ask because that never happened.
I mean, I wouldn't have modeled them or anything like without clothes or something.
Now, did you model these wearing just a tabard and some boots?
No, that's not enough clothes, and I'm chaste because I'm trying to be a knight.
And a crown.
These women are all wearing clothes, so whatever.
Yeah.
Trust me.
It's fine, it's fine. Yes, they're beautiful, though. It is a wonderful likeness.
Beautiful.
We think you did a job, Barry.
How much did it cost you? Or should I cost your lady friend?
It was more expensive than I expected, but less expensive than it should have been.
Well, plus it was Miss Nellie's money, I think.
Also, it was Nellie's money.
Well, when it's someone else's money, you just do what you need to do.
That's all right. She owes me. She offered me like what was it, 2 gold for the incident that happened in Clear Shore.
No, right, because her new dog attacked you. Yeah.
Said 10 gold.
Yeah, 10 gold, or was it 15?
That's a lot of money.
We met Nellie in Clearshore, and we actually didn't know she was there until her dog came running from nowhere and attacked Bart.
Poor Barty, he went to pet Nimbus. He said, "Oh, look, it's Nimbus." And then the dog mauled poor Barty.
Yeah, but I didn't accept her money, so she's
Was it
fine.
Nimbus? Yeah, it was fine. It was really fine in the end. It was an angry dog.
We actually did just see Nimbus today in Hillcrest.
Oh, yes.
So did I, at the market.
Yeah, that's where we were. We were at the market.
He said he was trying to buy decorations.
I didn't see him.
I know, I said, hey, Nimbus, Amy is over there.
And he didn't come to see me?
I guess not. He might have been in a hurry.
Well,
I saw him go over and sort of negotiate for some sort of bed or bath or something, and then I lost track of him.
Sometimes you see Nimbus and you don't realize you saw Nimbus, because he's taken another form you've never seen before.
Heard his voice one day, but all we saw was a very large cat. So don't feel distraught, Amy. We saw this huge cat one day, and we heard
Right.
Nimbus's voice. I think Nimbus can look like a lot of different things.
What do you mean heard his voice? Nimbus doesn't talk. Nimbus is a dog.
I talked to Nimbus today. We were looking at the person that was making the pastries in the market, and I told him, I said, don't eat those treats. You'll gain weight. And Nimbus said, well, I run off the calories.
Oh, okay, Mr. Bar, whatever you say.
No, she's not the only one I know that says that they don't understand that Nimbus can talk.
Oh, no, maybe it's just us. Maybe you have to be dead to hear Nimbus talk. It's just us and Barry that can hear him.
No, I think, you know those angry people in the woods with the glowing eyes that scream at you in between your ears? Maybe Nimbus just talks to us inside of our heads.
It's kind of like that little stone that we touched earlier. It talked between our ears.
Right, right.
Really?
Oh, there's a horrendous stone way in the north, and it talks between your ears and it won't stop.
Right.
Did it
way
have
up
a
above
dwarf on it?
No, it's just sort of a carved tablet with words on it, way up above the frost temple.
That's unfortunate. I was looking for some dwarf stones.
Did we need to go get a toe? We could show you the stone.
Oh, if you want to get a toe, I need some stuff though. We're gonna have to tie him down.
Tie it down.
Yes, to get its toe. Here's the plan. Let's say this is the giant, right?
That's a very good likeness as well.
We're gonna sneak up on the giant, and we're gonna stack some tables behind it. Then we'll climb up onto a chair at the top of the tables and lasso him and pull him down. And then we'll hold him down with some ropes and stuff, and someone will saw off one of his toes.
There you go, right there. There's a lot of rope in that pack.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, we're ready.
There's some tables and chairs over here in a box.
Buddy's been practicing cutting skills with the knife when we do the measuring of people. He's been doing a lot of cutting. He should probably do the toe, if no one else wants
I
it.
feel like I forgot something, though.
What? No, surely not.
Oh, a bag that doesn't leak.
Bag that does not leak. Like a water bag? Has it got a big enough hole in the top? I got a water bag in my pocket. I can give you that.
If it'll hold a toe, sure. A giant toe, anyway.
Maybe.
Right here in this crate. Anything you think we may need, feel free to take it all out.
That's a lot of stuff.
It certainly is.
Put that water bag in there for you, Barry. We could put a toe in one.
Also, let me show you a magic trick.
All right.
Okay. My pockets are so chaotic right now. I had them all night. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
I didn't see the trick. I missed it.
No, it's over here. I gotta walk away. Hold on.
You think he's done a disappearing act?
Yeah. He's gonna walk until he's just gone. And then come back out and say, ta-da, disappeared. We gotta follow.
Oh, is that a runway?
We're climbing on to get to the giant.
Is that where two queens stand before you?
Maybe?
I thought I could pour this dye I was holding all over this table, but apparently not.
Why would you pour dye over your table?
To make it a different color. Just
Oh.
didn't work. Well, never mind.
Oh.
Ta-da!
That was a wonderful trick, Barry. Thank you.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
Bravo.
Do it again.
Anyway, the giant is probably the king of giants. It lives up on a hill by itself. Or a mountain.
You have a specific toe you're going after?
I figure the bigger the better.
Alright.
I want to go for the pinky. You can get the big toe.
We each have a toe? Can we each get a toe?
Sure, I suppose. That poor giant's not gonna have any balance.
Do you think it has an appendix or something?
Oh.
Probably.
That seems very specific.
Can I have that?
But I don't know that you need your appendix to survive. Is that correct?
Well, I mean, just I collect appendixes, I guess.
Or would that be appendices?
Or appendices or something.
Appendices.
Appendices.
What was that noise? Sound like somebody stepped on something.
I heard an animal screech.
See, I told you that noise wasn't me.
Yeah.
In the same spot going down the hill.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody.
We lost
Where's-
Jamison.
Yeah, where's Mr. Jameson?
Oh, he's ahead of us. He's always ahead. He's
Oh, I see.
He knows where we're going.
We need to go to the Mages Guild and then north to the Hunters Guild.
Alright. To the Mages Guild. Woohoo.
Okay, everybody split a different direction. You don't know which way it is either, do you?
I'm going this way.
I'm gonna.
See the pass here.
Okay, this way.
I'm gonna.
Do you know where this giant king is located?
Definitely. I saw him. I snuck up on him. I did reconnaissance.
Now we're ready. You're fine. We're just going through. We're not
Out
stopping.
of the way. I thought we already taught you a lesson or two.
I think swimming was a lot faster to get over there.
Not everyone can swim like we do, though. It's an unusual talent.
You want to come through this way, Barry?
This way. Sorry.
That's all right.
That was an incredible shortcut.
Right, right.
What are the chances I can remember that?
Be careful with that boat. Bart grabbed a hold of one of the oars. And
Yeah, it's a haunted canoe.
Whisked him away.
Oh.
It's a very haunted canoe.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah.
No doubt something set up by some student from the Mages Guild.
Some sort of test, probably.
What's made? Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
All of you invited
Greetings.
by 9:30 emergency meeting at Hillcrest. Be there if you can.
9:30,
That is like in just a little over 15 minutes.
Oh.
What's the
Something
meeting?
major has happened, and the land needs to know about it.
Oh. I better go tell my lady.
All right, if it's something.
Okay,
then-
I should probably tell Nelly.
Right.
Yeah, so meet up at Hillcrest in a little bit, I guess.
I would do
right.
so.
I suppose.
Okay. I'll see you in a few minutes, I guess.
Okay. Good luck on the carriage.
Thank you. One ticket to Hillcrest, please.
Goodbye. I'll miss you.
Bye. Miss you too.
And James is going to inspect the carriage for you.
Well, she took off in the carriage. We'll have to inspect this new one.
I'm gonna rush over to the treehouse. I suppose I'll maybe see you there.
All right.
All right.
I'm sorry. Sorry you don't have a giant's toe.
Same stuff. The glasses are up here again. I thought that was a different driver, but it must not be. Well, there must be a lot of glasses in town. You're the same one I saw earlier. Just initial the bottom. You've already signed it once today. Alright.
Well, you know, Amy doesn't live too far away, so you can make it there and back quickly.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
To Hillcrest.
The Hillcrest.
It's a good thing we hadn't gone there lately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then again, isn't that going to be a battle cry for help at Hillcrest?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Oh, hello.
Hello there. If you three are interested, there's a group of people gathering at Hillcrest in about 10 minutes. It's regards to the trials that are happening in the lands right now.
Who's on
there's a-
who's on trial? Do you need a jury?
It it's not that type of trial. I guess trial is a poor choice of words. The fighting that's been going on in the land. In regards to our Deathclaw friends.
All right.
All right.
There was some man in black that just ran through here and told us about a meeting in Hillcrest.
That would be the same thing. So yes, if you are interested in attending, that I would head there now. There should be a group of other people gathering there as well.
All right.
Right.
All right. If you see anyone else, be sure to let them know as well. This is all available to attend.
Looks like a group of people down the beach there.
Yep, they're next.
Safe travels.
You as well.
All right. Well, we best take this carriage before it pulls away. We've already inspected it.
Crest.
Well, perhaps he was wrong. I don't see a soul.
It's very quiet here. I'm gonna stand right here for just a moment. I need just a moment.
All right.
Look
That's
through the
probably not a bad idea.
We'll hide a little better. I'm gonna go right here. There we go.
Yeah, I think I blend just fine in this corner. Be right back, chat.
Yeah. Okay. I guess maybe we should wait here or come up here.
Oh, okay.
not know where they are, but assume up here.
Yes, I would have thought so.
Be careful, there's a man laying on the ground over there.
Oh, that's probably Jameson.
Oh well, headaches. Lovely.
And there seem to be quite a few people in the area too.
Oh yeah, there are quite a few people. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Jameson's behind the shed over there.
Just passing through.
Got a feeling this is a trap.
Could be, you never know. Should we watch from a distance?
I would say we watch from a distance. Steps up on the hillside.
See how it goes, I guess. Oh, that's Jameson. That's probably who you heard, the footsteps.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Jameson. I feel like it's a trap.
This meeting's.
There's a lot of people
What?
here.
I just feel it in my
Haven't
bones.
seen any.
Just say you haven't seen anyone? I saw a whole bunch of people.
I was laying in the grass back there.
Yeah, the man walked by me and he said, "Be careful, there's a man laying over there." I said, "It's probably Jameson," and I went to make sure and you were fine.
Yeah.
No one had dug a hole. If a man saw you laying there, he could have dug a hole just as easily.
He could have done that, yeah.
Yeah.
Suppose we'll follow the flurry of movement.
Yes.
Don't look to the right. Those desserts look so appetizing.
You always tempt me with those, Bart.
Yeah, that's no problem. Hi, Dread.
Hello,
Hello? I don't think I've met you.
Dread, pleasure to meet you.
Nelly, nice to meet you too. Guess I'll get back inside.
Which way to the meeting, sir?
Right up this way.
This way, Jameson.
Right
Oh,
behind
sorry.
you, Bart.
Hello.
Welcome to the party.
Well, I'm happy to be here. Thank you.
Thank you, kind
I
sir.
wish it were under better terms, but it is fine.
Pardon me, but I actually don't know why I'm here. What happened?
You will all be informed on this as soon as we get everyone here.
Oh, okay.
Where is Mocha?
Here.
In the corner.
I need a favor of you,
Oh, wow.
Mocha. You are quick. Can you run down the steps and look around Hillcrest? If anyone is down there, bring them upstairs now.
Sure.
Thank you. In an orderly fashion, please. Step forward, single file. make your way through the door. Yes, if you are rather large, please wait until
You
the
get to
end.
go in the thing that makes
The bane of
tummy
existence.
tickle.
Oh, I can't go down there, can I?
Everyone.
Yes, through the door.
Oh,
I'll be
Just
behind
gotta be
you.
careful going through the door.
I
Just
thought
one
this
at a
was gonna be
time, please.
I thought this was gonna be like the last one where.
Nope.
Oh. Is this worth it?
Okay. Yes.
That starts. Okay.
It is fine if I may get past real quick.
Wait. Okay, now I'm confused.
There we go.
There you go.
I wait at the end.
I think it's just lines behind Xander.
I'm not in the queue. I was gonna say he's going last because he's too big.
Right.
Yeah, big people have problems going through the tickle machine.
Are you okay?
God, Nellie's here. I don't have
Is
to
this
go.
a cloning machine?
I'll take care of it, Barry.
Tickle.
A tickle machine? Oh, it sounds
Hello?
exciting.
Hey, Barry.
Hello.
How you doing, mate?
I think I'm doing great.
Excuse me.
You are fine. I'm just holding the door.
That sounds like you're doing good.
Just
Yes, I think I'm recovering.
listen if you are concerned.
Glad to hear that. In any case, I guess you don't need to attend the meeting.
Perfect.
You would say that.
Little cat thing want me to come here.
Yeah, follow these people round.
Live.
Just squish to side. Will be just a moment more, believe. Believe this might be what fish in jar feels like.
This is what it feels like to have a goose
Oh, I
bug.
don't like this. Oh, I don't like this.
Like a can of sardines.
This is when the bomb goes off.
Who said that? Who said
Well,
that?
stuff us if you're in here.
Secretly, someone brought a plague barrel. Everything goes boom now.
I don't want to be defeated.
Do I still have? No, I don't. Okay.
I love the
Not
crap.
even
It
funny.
looks
Where
nice.
I parked my horse.
No, I had to actually check because I had some in my pocket yesterday.
Put your stuff away.
I am not surprised.
Oh, hello, Miss Mockery.
Oh, hi, Mockery.
There's that sound again.
That is a laugh
Oh
from
my god.
Like a whole gathered in here.
Okay. Can we maybe not giggle gribble for a couple minutes, please?
Sorry. I'm just gonna evade presence.
Why? Your
Yeah,
kid
but
is
you
a butt,
taste kind of funny.
but it is
You know what, all
adorable.
we need is a campfire and we can start telling stories.
That is a very bright light.
Ow!
That is very right.
Jeez. Yeah. That's
Please turn
The
off.
gods I can see.
right there, friend. You mean it's not even that
I
dark in
can't
here?
see anything.
Not anymore.
Oh, my eyes. That hurt.
So, who's got a birthday today?
Barry, not to play.
I think it's that guy with the blindfold. I think it's his birthday.
What? Wait, what? No, don't
It's
bring me
birthday.
into this.
Good birthday, congratulations.
Surely it
No.
needs to be someone's birthday. I want to see what happens.
Somebody's lighting some really giant candles.
I mean, I'm practically a living candle, so I
Ain't
I
that
can
the truth?
serve as that.
Then
You're a
don't turn
ticking
to
time
red
bomb
meat.
with a short fuse.
Got that right.
Has anyone called you handlebars in these lands yet?
Shut up.
Oh,
No,
boy.
I've
no,
already
not
tried to
here,
get it to
not
work,
here,
but nobody
not
wanted
here,
to keep it up
not
with.
here.
Damn.
Please, not right now.
I remember that.
Why am I surrounded with people who don't wear shoes?
Shoes are unnecessary.
I'm wearing. Not in a
I'd wear
tight room.
shoes if I could, but hooves kind of make that inconvenient.
What really are shoes, though?
Shoes
Do
are
shoes
only.
do they really exist?
Shoes are only good to keep your toes together.
You can't do that on your own.
Well, they seem to fall apart, and the shoe kind of holds the toe in there, so I can stitch it back on later.
Noted.
I'll have to come by the institute. We'll give you some stuffing lessons.
It is a wonderful tour.
Oh, you made it in, Sarsa. Good.
I think I bashed my head against the wall.
That's
a lot of bodies.
what I was thinking.
I'm prepping myself.
Find the nearest wall.
Oh boy.
Person not to awkwardly press up against.
Oh boy. Alright.
What is that?
Oh no!
Move, please, everyone, to the sides.
Yep.
Are we going to be stuck?
Welcome to hell.
Please.
I mean, I could make some more
Stop in
space
this corner.
and become a fox.
You can get further in corner. Please do so. More coming.
No,
Please
no
keep
light.
voices down.
Hell?
Hey, step back.
Sorry.
No, I don't think this is hell. It wasn't in the books as described as that. It was more fire and brimstone as hell.
To be honest,
This is a
everybody's hell
waiting
is
room.
different.
Will be just a moment more.
Yeah.
Like
There you go.
limbo.
Please step lively into the next chamber.
Moving down the hallway.
Please fill in all the dead space.
Well, this is a wonderful tour. The door should probably get propped open.
I will do that as soon as it closes again.
Oh god.
One at a time, please.
I actually enjoyed it.
Hey, there he
Let's
is.
play Who Makes It Through Roulette.
Everyone have different hygiene requirements, I see.
There you go. Please
I
keep
bathe myself every night before I lay down.
Tickle room.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the tickle room? Okay.
I'll leave you all to it. I
Are
don't
we
think
gonna
I
have a
need to
pillow
hear.
Be
fight?
both dark and bright at the same time, but this one somehow
Holy
manages
crap! I didn't think that we could get out of that with no bickering.
This is the spectacle.
What?
It's just light enough to where I can see in the dark.
That guy looks like
Not
that
light enough to see in the dark.
Slammed on my face.
Echo walk faster than most people walk faster.
Murder.
I think I saw everybody
Murder.
Murder.
go off to
Murder, murder, murder.
No.
Can someone please kick me?
Oh, you was stuck.
Yes. Wonderful.
Maybe
Try to
we
roll?
should knock him out and drag him to the room.
Could do that. Or, okay, that works.
Okay then, yes.
Thank you.
I can already feel the fat burning
that
from my
everyone?
body.
I was just gonna drag him in.
It's a long hallway. We're making our way.
This is a very, very long
Making
hallway.
progress.
I almost feel like jogging.
It's like whoever built mazes decided this was a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, almost.
Don't
but
worry, we're
it's not
burning
refreshing.
calories by the minute.
When you want a safe place to have meetings without prying ears, this is the perfect place.
Tell that to the people who had to squeeze through the doorway.
I guess this is to
You
ensure
won't
the
have death
security
claw
of something.
killing.
Or the waiting room, which is literally a death room.
Yeah, maybe.
Gertrude, where's Jameson?
Don't know. He's already getting the tickles.
What happens
Yeah,
if you
if
fall
only
asleep down
we
here?
had this many doors at
You wake
the
up, and then
key,
you leave.
I guess.
For you to remember to close.
I'm not worried.
Yeah, but I didn't leave them open last time, though. I guess.
I also did trap somebody in my room.
I did. That was an accident. I couldn't wake up.
There is a lot of complaining.
Good to see you, London.
Usually everything's straightforward.
Oh, yeah, it's good to see you.
Please just find any place. Stay out of the corners of the room. Those will actually take you out of here and you will not get back in. So stay away from the corners of this room. There are benches lining the walls if you can't find a seat at the table, or if you just wish to stand somewhere. Do we have everyone?
If you're not here, say you're not here.
Yes, please.
Not here.
Shit. I guess we can't stop you. We have called this emergency meeting. Many know about this artifact that the Deathclaw are looking for. We also know what they wish us to do. Many from the Red Rose know what happens when we weren't doing anything. Either way, the deal was to find the artifact, give it to Deathclaw. However, intel was found that if they got this artifact, they would be testing it on all of us.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Honestly, me neither.
But there is good news, in a sense. We have the artifact.
Woohoo!
It was just found. It was just found. But therein also lies a problem. Many people have found the location of where this key, this artifact, was residing. The last people who went there also found something not surprising, really. The Deathclaw also found where the location was. However, just like the others that came to me today reported, the artifact was missing. That is because it has been found already. Our concern at first was who had found it. Was it one of us? Was it the Deathclaw? It was obviously one of us. Now that the Deathclaw know where this artifact was residing and is not there, I'm believing that they know we have it. So, one of two things is going to happen at this point. They're going to either demand that we give it to them, or they're just going to attack us and take it. This is why you are all called here. At this point, war is inevitable. The artifact that they were looking for, we believe, and they believe, unlocks the barriers for the green crystal that has been found in the unnamed city. After reading certain materials, it's a great power that dwells there. through the green crystal. Apparently, a power so great it was once unleashed on this land, annihilating it. This is why the Deathclaw want it. They are conquerors. They wish to conquer this realm and any other realm with ease with this power.
So, the legends that around the many ruins in the cities about utmost destruction coming from a powerful source. They add the truth to it.
I would suppose so. We don't really know much about this artifact, this crystal, what power it possesses, but we know it's enough power to destroy us all and this land.
And on the other poor soul that may get in the way of them.
I myself am very, very hesitant to try to use this power ourselves. We don't even understand it. More than likely, we would destroy the Deathclaw, but we would probably destroy ourselves in the process.
Can we destroy it?
What I am proposing is this. We, the people of this land, protect this key, this artifact. We know the Deathclaw are stronger. We know the Deathclaw have numbers. We haven't had much time to prepare. This artifact is nothing that I believe any house should be keeping within its walls. Houses are easily taken down by the Deathclaw. They've already proven that. I believe we are going to have to build something stronger. A fortress, a stronghold, a place that we can safely house this thing and defend it from Deathclaw attacks. Are there any objections to that suggestion? Are there any questions to what I have said so far?
Can another underground? Oh.
Sorry.
How does this end, though? They theoretically have endless numbers. They can just keep going forever. How do we end this, though?
Do what I said originally. Attack the fort, close the fucking portal.
I don't see one that I was hoping to be here, one that was speaking about a way of closing the portals. We know of two so far.
Does not Miss Valmaria also know about Portal? She is.
I do.
Do not forget her. She important too.
I am not forgetting anyone. I've just been approached by someone. That is why I mentioned them. But I am quite aware of the intelligence that Valmoria holds. What I have in mind is going to take multiple people. Yes, who's raised their hand? I see hands raising all over.
Quick question.
I rose his hand before Miss Vedra.
Oh, sorry, he didn't say anything.
Where might... Do we have any ideas of where this fortress might be built?
In thinking about this, there are those of us, well, those of you, I suppose, because it doesn't matter to me either way, that don't do as well in the cold. There are others who don't do well in the heat. I would say we have to build it someplace temperate, that every able body would be able to fight without any kind of hindrance, any kind of handicap holding them back. Deathclaw already have the numbers. Hot or cold do not phase them.
That just
We
leaves
need
you
to
two
be
areas.
in the top shape that we possibly can, We must take any advantage that we can possibly have.
Height's a good advantage.
I propose
Or-
location. I don't know if that got back to you.
Could it be another underground location like this one?
Do we know of another underground location like this one?
Well,
This
we
one was built.
commissioned, right?
Well, I had the mayor build this one of Hillcrest.
Would Mayor be even
Hillcrest
willing?
is not going to want to get involved if they don't have to. They don't want the ire of the Deathclaw coming here in case something changed. And I understand this town was just built. Go on. Natsumi.
I have a suggestion.
Go
The
on.
contained realm of Dagon has place. Is this world but separate from this world?
We can look at many options. I'm not set in a certain location. I'm sorry, we skipped you.
What?
Sorry. Just tiny question. Was the person Mizu?
It was. He seemed to have some sort of plan that he thinks will work to close portals and make it so they won't be able to be opened very quickly. Reopened.
He spoke of talismans.
Yes.
He has the monk's talismans. They're normally used for trapping spirits in buildings and stuff, or keeping them out of buildings. So that's probably the thought process is to attempt to use it to trap the magic inside of the portal, so it can't be used.
It's an option that we definitely wish to look at. But it's not something we want to do before it's time to do so.
So we need to have Mizu and Lamoria and others who are skilled with portal together to figure something out, yes?
It would be wise. The problem is with one of the portals. We know where it is, but the other... Dr. Grimm's the one that saw it when she met with the chieftain. We have no idea where that location is. I'm of the mind if there's one, there are more than likely plenty more out there. Perhaps we see them, perhaps we don't. But we only know of two. One that we can definitely get to. The other, maybe not. None of us have been there, only Dr. Grimm, and that was through a magical portal opened by a mage.
Miss Keeley, question. When went through portal, you said it was in clearing, yes?
Kind of. There's one tree, and it looked like it was very high up on a mountaintop, at a flat part of the mountain, the very tippy top.
I'm wondering if perhaps where it took Miss Keeley is still in this the same place as first portal. This mage is opening new place to go through.
I do not know.
It was green.
Was it tropical?
No.
Never mind then.
You, sir, had your hand up. Do you still have a question?
Oh, I had merely a suggestion. Couldn't we call upon the Midnight Grove as a temporary position until we can figure out a more permanent position?
It's not a bad idea. However, we do know that the Deathclaw have been in the Midnight Grove, as well as the Warmaker's Dungeon. They go where they please. There is nothing to stop them.
What about in the depths of cellar?
I'm not sure if they've been in there or not.
There's also Dagon's sanctuary.
That's
Yes,
what I heard too.
that was mentioned. However, all these places, they greatly hinder us as well if battle does, if in fact, come there. We will need to have space to fight them. As I said before, they are going to come into great numbers. We need room to be able to swing our swords, to cast our magic, to shoot our arrows. If we're all grouped up into a certain small space, we hinder ourselves in doing so.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
Hello. I didn't read all the books and stuff, but don't these Deathclaw have a problem with magic or something?
We,
Yes.
yes, divine, and also those who can use some sort of shadow magic, I believe. Isn't that right, Valmoria?
Yes.
Why don't we just build something next to the lay shrine thing? Then we can all sort of go there together. There's a big open spot.
Not
Something
all
protected by
magic
celestial
affects them.
barriers.
In fact, it's been also seen, I believe Nala and Twig were both saying, that they did not like the divine magic, and yet it did not instantly kill them or anything. It more angered them. But it did hurt them nonetheless.
And Atrox mentioned a blade, and a couple others have as well. That was coated in poison or something.
Ah, the spectral coating. Yes.
Much thing.
Aquilonius blade, I believe, is forged somewhat like spectral coating, has the same effect.
As well as a few demonic blades are also coated that way.
We are going to need to come together on making many decisions. I know many of us have personal issues with someone else in these lands, some of them being in this very room. I've heard about a lot of them. What I ask of all of you right now is put all that aside. If we don't stand together, united, if we're going to bicker, whine, and moan about someone else, we might as well just hand over the artifact and accept our fate. If we can't stand together, all of this is for naught. We are dead anyway. I myself would rather die fighting amongst those who are willing to do the same than to just stand there and wait my turn. We must be united in everything we do. We must look out for one another. We must help each other. Time is of the essence now. Deathclaw knows that the artifact is not there. They can only assume, since it's not in their possession, that we have it. They are going to come for us soon. Very, very soon. Dr. Grimm, I would highly, highly recommend that you do not really go into much more contact with the commander or the chieftain.
Indeed.
If they take you, they know they can use you against us.
Well, I would hope that that wouldn't be the case, that it's not one person for everyone. You can just let me die.
We are going to need you in the healing aspect of this effort. We need every body that we can get. Whether you are actually swinging a sword, casting magic, or if you are shooting bows, if you are in the back healing, it all matters. Everyone will have a role to fulfill. Now, the next thing we are going to have to do, aside from finding a location for this fortress, is actually designing this fortress. It's going to have to be such a structure that can be defendable, that can house this artifact, and that can also host a medical clinic, so to speak. We need walls. We need everything. We need defenses. We need to come together on this, not to argue about it. We are going to have to do this soon. Otherwise, Deathclaw is going to go from your house to your house to your house to your house until they're all knocked down. Quite possibly with you inside.
I have something in mind that I could build. Just tell me where and I'll do it.
We will come together for the design. We take ideas and understand what the best idea is going to be for our particular application. We don't know everything that Deathclaw is going to throw at us. Have they shown us their full hand yet? I highly doubt it.
Lord
But if you
Thessalian,
want to
if
be on that committee, Xander, I will count you as one. Go on, Katya.
Is it possible to use your home to deliver resources so that we can all pool it together, not only for this building, but, you know, the weapons that some have mentioned?
If you wish, I can build some sort of vault, so to speak, to put those things in.
Hunter Song has a blade master. Make your weapon sharper. Just a note. In case no one has access to one.
Hollow's Rest also has a variety of the different specialty smiths.
As does Shadow's Embrace.
Ah, good.
Would say for that purposes to stockpile. Would need things not necessarily, but also think of, yes, we need potions, healing supply, bandage, as well as arrow, but also would need the modifications, the new weapons, materials for weapons, things to make them stronger and better, armor to protect those who might lose pieces, things of that sort, anything and everything, including the potions and materials needed to make our spells, the focus, the things to repair them, repair materials for armor and weapons, everything.
Anything anyone could do to assist the effort will be appreciated. Go on, sorry.
May I make the suggestion of not stockpiling everything in one location? Consider
No,
had it been Red
absolutely
Road.
not. It would be a place to bring it before it goes to the fortress. The fortress will be the ultimate place where things are housed. Once we build this fortress, we are also going to need to have constant guard on it.
Perhaps
if
before
anyone should volunteer for such things, any house that we can take shifts on it, so to speak. We don't know when Deathclaw will come, but they will come, that we know. Elric?
Yes. Is it possible to duplicate this item or artifact? I guess the Deathclaw don't know what it is. I don't even know what it looks like. Is it possible to do like a decoy type strategy where we pretend we're putting it in this fortress, but in reality we're putting it someplace else?
The problem is this. The only flaw I see with that. Deathclaw is everywhere. All it takes is one voice outside of this room to say something. Deathclaw could hear it. And if they hear it, we won't even know about it until it's too late. Hilda, you had a question?
It was more or less of if you need volunteers for keeping guard outside of the main fortress. Once this is completed, will be more than willing to volunteer my services.
Excellent. I know many from my house will do the same. I'm sure many from many of your houses will do the same. Any time that we can actually spend there, even once the fortress is completed, to help with watch. I don't care if there's 5 of us there. I don't care if there's 25 of us there, as long as it's manned. As long as if Deathclaw was to show up, that someone could go spread the word, get people there quickly. That's the other thing with the location of the fortress I'd like to take into consideration. The more centralized we can get, the better and more efficient we can get people there. Instead of building it in a highly remote location, it would be a lot more difficult for someone who was built far away from a carriage to first get to a carriage and then take that carriage to a place that's kind of close, instead of getting there rather quickly.
Your suggestion of the savannah might be best then.
It may be, with the Adventures Guild not being far, even Hillcrest not being too far. A moment.
How about the caves of Jill's Roost?
That's not
The
a bad
long,
idea.
windy ones that go deep.
They
Isn't
are,
that
but
right next to one of their camps, though?
not far. But again, it's narrow caves. Not really the best place to us to launch in our defense, so to speak. Sure, we can trench in, but we've all seen what Deathclaw does to typical defenses. And now I am told they are using Alarican Plague like nothing, or the Plague Barrels. Plague Barrels are going to rip through most defenses. Aatrox, you have a question.
Thinking about some other lands that are more centralized, what if we took over the summoning pits for ourselves? I know it's close to one of their camps, but being there's only one real good entrance to it other than scaling a giant mountain. We'd be surrounded on all sides with it, know exactly where they're coming from.
Perfect place to drop bombs from above.
It's true.
Can't drop plague barrels from above, though. They don't fall. Only jars.
Just a suggestion.
It is definitely a place that we can look into. I wish to visit many places to see what's going to best suit our needs. I hope that many of you will also help on this journey in trying to find a perfect spot. A lot of places sound good in theory, and I don't wish to be a naysayer, but we gotta weigh the pros and cons of each place without taking too long. Someone raised their hand. Where are they?
Hi. Hi. Well, I guess while we're suggesting locations, if people are concerned about getting bombs dropped on top of their heads, I guess while we're also talking about occupying places for our own, at least for a time being, the Black Galleon might not be half bad. It's practically a fortress of itself, and only 2 points of entry.
But it's
just
cramped.
To a point. It's just a suggestion. I don't actually expect it to make it into the final cut. But
There is no bad suggestion at this point. Every one of these should be taken under consideration by us all. You back there raised your hand.
Yes, I was always told not to put your eggs in one basket. The gentleman talking about decoys isn't totally off the point with that, in my opinion. Why not set up multiple locations? If the enemy is keeping the crystal wherever it is in one spot, why not keep it in motion? So that it's moving and people, only a set amount of people know when and where it's traveling. So if the information does get out, you at least know the smallest circle. But it sounds like keeping one spot, while a fortress is great, an outpost in different locations doesn't sound like a terrible idea if they can just come out in numbers anyways. If they're using a larrikin, then give them more targets to hit. Don't put everybody in one spot. Just my suggestion.
It's not a bad suggestion at all. At all. The only problem I see with it is when you say only a small group will know. That causes division with other people in this lands. If they on their house, if their people are not in the know, they get rather upset.
Well, you said people have to start learning to work together, so why don't
That
people
is
start
true.
getting that trust?
It is something that we definitely should consider. We have already mentioned quite a few places that would be suitable, so to speak. We would have to keep moving this thing around. It won't be easy, but Deathclaw knows a lot more than they let us know that they know. They are watching us. Which is why I'll only have these meetings in this location. This is the one place that I feel safe in speaking freely about the Deathclaw, really, and everything else that we have to bring to the table here, without them knowing. However, this is not a place to hold the artifact. The mayor wouldn't allow it. Yes, Yatsumi.
In this regard, perhaps we are overthinking things. Some of the positions we have mentioned, and even the one I did initially, are enclosed, one way in, one way out. We need to remember that we've got to get out, but I think what Basarian said earlier is very good. Flat, open space. At that point, we control entry and exit from ourselves and the enemy. We can post mines and things like they have the camp on top of the mesa. Make it where it would be very difficult if they did not know the way to get by.
There is a very large flat area by the sinkhole where the bone dragon is.
That is true. My initial thoughts took me to the place such as the savannah, flat and open so we can see things coming from a distance. My biggest fear, and I'm going to be quite honest with you, is that the Deathclaw have a lot more than what they've shown. I would rather see it coming than not. That is my personal preference, of course. Jacoby, you had your hand raised.
Yatsumi say some of what I was thinking. We all need to keep in mind that none of these forts are going to withstand an infinite attack. We need to think like this, not to trap ourselves somewhere we cannot get out of.
Yes. In case the stronghold was to fall, we would have to get our injured out of there. We would have to get the artifact out of there. there would definitely have to be a secret exit, so to speak. In any of these locations that we choose, we have to have at least 2 ways out.
Do we have any mages in the lands that are capable of opening portals for transport?
That I am not aware. Inquisitor, is that something that you are able to do?
It'd be difficult in these lands, but I can see if I could do.
Anyone else?
Certainly.
You could do this.
Sure, but it is a training process.
For sure. This is something, if we could do it and you wanted to train with it or do whatever you wish to do, I would definitely want it done behind closed doors. I wouldn't want the Deathclaw to even know that we have this in our arsenal.
There's a place that it would be very, very hard for them to see it.
I see. And where would this place be? Or do you not wish to say?
I would rather not say, but that's for personal reasons. Simply put, there is no way to look in, no way to spy.
Intriguing.
I have seen it, and he is right.
Excellent. Well, if the time comes, we will definitely use it.
Perhaps if those who have the capability, it would need plate and use others as type of battery if they can access their energy. Yes? If it is draining process, do not have that particular caster be only one who's using circle. Is this not something could do?
Well, I'm no expert on the subject, but I guess that it would be up to them.
Using somebody as a conduit.
Correct. As battery. Simply link to whoever is casting. Well, not simple, but yeah.
A dangerous proposition.
Indeed, would require trust.
Well, if you want to, you and I can work on the portals.
Whoever wishes to do so, by all means, I'm not against the idea.
It'd be less tasking if we join together on it, truthfully.
I'm willing to lend aid in that as well.
Who said that? Sorry.
Nala.
Oh, sorry. I have voices all around me right now.
Oh, it's fine, I understand.
Excellent. Well, the more we get into this, the better I think we're going to be. I will leave it to...
Get them to the portal.
Sorry.
We have to get them to the portal to do whatever magic they need to do.
Well, if they can actually open portals, then we can go wherever we wish, so to speak.
True, but then they would have to be held at bay so they can conduct their ritual, whatever it is they're doing.
Oh, well, isn't that our job, Xander?
Yes.
All
But
of
so
us are
far,
going to have a
we'll talk
part.
about magic this, magic that, defense this, defense that. What comes after this?
Well, first we build our defenses. We have things to do on the offensive as well, but not until we are sure that everything else is taken care of first. By going on the offensive, if things go even just a bit wrong, we started the battle before we were ready for it. Let us be ready for it first. in case they attack first. We don't know what's going to happen. We just need to be ready for when it does.
All we've been doing is retaliating, defending. They've had us on the back foot since day one.
And what do you suggest? Spark a larger war right now and just end it?
Isn't that what they're doing?
We are still alive right now. If we were to go on the offensive, we probably would not be right now. They have proven to be stronger, faster. Just, they beat us at every corner, pretty much. We'll beat the grunts, and we may get lucky and take one of the more intelligent ones down. We've never taken down the chieftain or the commander. Well, the chieftain, only one of us has ever seen. But there are so many of them out there, Xander. We struggle to take any of them down except for the grunts. We're not ready to go on an offensive yet, but we have to get ready to be on the defensive, something we've never been before. We must be ready. If we can get a strong defense, then perhaps we can actually start with a strong offense.
We need a
We'll see.
beachhead in this war before we can make headway.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. If we can just get a strong footing where we think we have a place where we can hold them off if it came down to it. Something we've never done before, really. If done properly, I believe we can do it. If we can get to that point, Xander, then I am fine trying to take these portals down. I am fine taking the fight to them, as long as we have a strong fallback point.
Then let's get to it.
My point exactly. Is there any other questions?
Believe she had something to say.
Go on.
What's gonna happen afterwards? If,
What do you mean?
let's say, we won. What's gonna happen to the key or the crystal?
We bury it.
We keep it safe. We'd never let it see the light of day. What we do know is that this thing can destroy us and everything else in the land. It is not anything that any of us should wield.
May I make a suggestion?
Go on.
I wasn't.
I'm sorry. Well, go on.
I was going to say that, if need be, yes, I do know a thing about portals here and there, but I also know other ways of opening certain places to keep things safe, if need be.
It is something we can explore if we can actually win this war. If we don't win it, it won't matter.
Who's to say we need to be alive to have actually have won? If she could do what she's suggesting, why not
But
throw
what
it
if?
through and deal with the fucking thing afterwards?
What if we do, and it causes something else to happen?
We won't be alive to care.
Are we
I kinda
willing
like
to
being
throw
alive.
everything away on a chance?
I'm not.
I like living.
I mean,
I
that's
like
like
living too.
it's like grabbing a bomb and throwing yourself into the crocodile. Sure, you'll kill the crocodile.
Soft.
Soft, but yet alive.
I do have a question.
Go on.
Is the goal for tonight to come up with a location and who is to build the keep to keep this safe and where to bring materials to?
Well, it could be whatever we wish it to be. The fortress won't be built tonight, but we need to start working in that direction, which includes a design, the materials. As far as who's building it, I believe it should be multiple people building it. This thing is going to need to be strong.
And I
We
agree.
are going to need input. Go on, sorry.
We should maybe try to make a decision as to the people that would like to partake in the design tonight so that at least we have something planned instead of just this going around in circles almost with no definite answers to anything.
I agree.
Agreed.
Get a building committee together and they can meet after this to start coming up with designs while you vacation.
Is there... Okay, let's start with this. We don't need everyone in this room to be on the building committee. However, if you are rather strong and such, if you wish to be a part of this committee, if you're willing to put in the time, then do sign yourself up. I can probably put something down for people to sign up if they wish, or I guess a show of hands will do it as well. Xander, I already know you will be on it.
And here's another place.
I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Maybe for anyone that might be interested in helping with Xander, maybe everyone that wishes to help maybe step forward to Xander.
I think I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Well, this way we also see who all is involved, and then that way we can take resources to the different homes of the people who wish to help.
It does make sense rather than wasting time writing it down on paper.
They're skilled with architecture and could build whatever give plans to in hours.
Since Sander is eager to take charge on this, would you mind if we send resources to build to you?
Okay.
Well,
If we
let's
choose a
try it first.
location, we can have people deliver the resources to the location. Who is all going to be on the building committee?
Well, that's what I was saying. If you want to be a part of the building committee, maybe go stand next to Xander. That way we know who all is involved.
All right, then show of hand.
I can assist with the building if required.
All right, I will help Xander.
So lonely.
I'm no architect, sorry.
Yeah, sorry, Xander. I can't build a bathtub.
So we have Xander, Nala, Eldrick.
Yeah,
Does
assuming if
anyone-
you want to help, I'd step over there.
I do have a request. Keep wooden stakes away from high places.
Wooden stakes are for the floor.
Sure, but I don't want to fall into it.
Stay away from it then.
How
Don't
pleasant.
worry. You'll be fine and safe.
So the three of you are going to be the building committee then?
Apparently so.
Excellent. That keeps it small and it keeps it, well, less complicated. Perfect. We will leave it to the three of you to meet and decide. However, we would still need locations. Have we decided? I am not
Somewhere
opposed
temperate, you
to...
said, right?
Well, just for our people's advantages. My kind, it doesn't matter. but not everyone is vampiric, unfortunately.
So true.
Just beyond where the green wall around B5 and A6, there's a large area that's open.
Say that again.
I'm sorry, I did not hear a word you said, Alon.
Just around the area where the old green wall used to be, around A6 B5, there's a large open area.
I think that can be discussed with the building committee and the rest of us.
I believe so.
That's not far from the market.
Any sort of locations. I'm not opposed to building others as well.
I think
To
that
be
would
quite
be for the best.
Yes, I do too, because I'm sure it won't be long for Deathclaw to know exactly where you're building. They will see you building.
That is
Whip it
one of
with
the
some
reasons.
decoys.
It's one of the reasons why I suggested if anyone is able to open portals, because then while we are defending a location, if the artifact is at that location, then we can take it from one location to the next and try to defend it at a more secure, less damaged building.
Of course, but the building needs to exist first.
Indeed.
Right.
And it needs to be able to withstand a Deathclaw attack.
3 identical forts. We use the portal magic to place the artifact within one of them. Deathclaw won't know which one.
Well, I'm hoping as a committee you will all work together, not argue, on a design.
I'll be on my best behavior.
Thank you, Xander.
And the matter of resources?
Resources.
Bring them to one of our 3 houses.
Yes, I suppose any one of those 3 would work.
What are they? So everyone.
I suppose your main resources to take there would be hardened brick, your shaped wood, and your steel reinforcements.
No, I meant which houses to take to. And if you want
It will either be Valhalla Rising, the Norskins, or Hunter Song.
Understood. And if you want the strongest material, you will also want chromium reinforcement.
I
That
won't
too.
be using that.
Pardon?
I won't be using that for many other reasons.
Oh.
Headaches.
I had my suspicions. Fuck.
It's understood. He's not
Actually,
wrong.
Yeah, that's actually very fair. Oh.
I will stick to base recipes. It's the strongest possible, however.
So, black ice.
Question.
Twig had her hand up.
Oh, yeah, this was like forever ago, but when it comes to the building stuff, I am really good with the gathering of materials, so all I would need is a list and of what is needed and how much, and I will do whatever it takes to get the materials as fast as possible.
I can help you.
And anyone who is wanting to join me gather materials is more than welcome.
Excellent. I would propose that each of your house have a large drop box or vault that people can bring these materials for.
Done.
Ellie.
I was just going to say, all of our houses, we have clinics. I'm sure the Deathclaw already know that we receive donations from time to time. So if you bring anything by, just say that it is a donation for the medical facilities. And we'll keep it a secret as long as possible.
That is a brilliant idea, actually.
Clever.
Yes, we almost need to start speaking in code, so to speak. I know when she's not present, but Lixis, for instance, when she needs to speak with me, she invites me for tea. Obviously, I don't drink tea.
Does Victoria know?
Oh boy.
It's not my point, and it's not what I was getting at.
Scandalous.
I hear she invites you for other things too.
No, she does not. I don't care what your rumor mill starting thing is about.
it's not the time for rumor.
No, or jokes. So we have our building committee. Is there any objections to any of this?
Not at all.
No.
I know it sounds stupid, but who wants to start a gathering committee?
Nelly
I don't
said
have
that
to
she
be in
would
charge.
offer as well.
Yeah, I'd love to. Oh, man.
Gathering committee.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Does you...
Why
I will
not?
give you all the wood you can handle.
I have a question for the building committee.
Wait, wait. Jacoby's been trying to speak for a while
Oh,
now.
apologies, Jacoby.
I wanted to know, since we got all excited to have this meeting over this object, are we going to see this thing that we are fighting for our lives for?
The less I know, the better it is.
It's a bit big for them to carry around.
Technically, you can see.
Technically, we're fighting for our lives with our lives. I mean, we're not protecting the artifact because we want to protect the artifact. We're protecting the artifact.
This is not a point of argument. I asked a question.
And whenever it's made available, you shall see it. You have my word. Right now, we are more worried about keeping it safe from the Deathclaw. It's not keeping it safe from anyone here. We are all here because we are going to defend it. At least that is my hope of all of you.
I have a question for the building committee.
Go
Will the clinics be within the actual fortress or separate? And if they are in the fortress, how will they be protected? Or
That'll be
is it...
something we discuss, and then you'll be informed
Oh, alright.
once we've come up with a design plan.
Very well.
But I assure you, I will not leave the wounded outside to be easy targets and pickings.
I agree with that.
I would recommend that any healing ward have easy access to get out and escape just as much as Artifact would.
Everything will be considered. None of you might like me much, but I've done this many times. And with the help of these two, I'm pretty sure we can come up with something that everyone agrees to.
Now, do keep in mind the different types of magic, divine and blood.
Yes, I've very much considered that already.
Very well.
Excellent. As far as a gathering committee, you can already expect a large donation from Shadows and Woods.
Oh, okay, thanks. I don't need to be in charge, just so everyone is aware. We can work
is fine.
together as a team.
We will be making a very, very large donation, so do not worry.
How large?
I would urge to everyone else as well to donate as much as you can. It's not going to matter what you have in your inventory stock if the Deathclaw have their way. It's all going to be gone anyway. Are there any other questions? Did I miss anyone raising their hand?
Sarsak?
Yes, Azaria. A question that perhaps should have been asked in the beginning, but this artifact, would it be possible to destroy it in any capacity? Perhaps as a last resort.
Destroying it or even removing it from this realm, we don't know the effect it will have. It can be rather destructive either way. Remove it from this realm, it might cause some sort of reaction, we don't know. Destroy it, it might have another reaction, we don't know.
It's never easy, that's for sure.
Until we can learn more about this thing and what exactly it is, what kind of power it holds, I would not be willing to do anything drastic.
In the letters, Lord Viserion, that were intercepted, wasn't it indicated that something had happened previously with...
Ah, yes. I can read quickly this passage. This was a letter that was found in the volcano, and it read as follows. Well, it's speaking of the artifact, but it's before it was found. Sire, the key is not here, but the clue left behind, we believe, indicates the final resting place of the heart of Aruman, the key that will allow access to the crystal in that forsaken city and give us unlimited power. A power we can use to crush any foe. Of course, we will have to test it as planned on these lands. I am quite intrigued by the results it will have on the people here. Sire, please don't take this as me questioning the authority of either yourself or the chieftain. But are we certain that we can contain the power that we unleash, without destroying ourselves in the process? We do know whatever power lies within there is extremely potent.
Some of us strong in barrier and wards magic should probably get together to discuss.
We don't know. Not even the Deathclaw who wrote that know exactly what this power is, but they know it was unleashed here before. Judging by what was left of these lands when I first arrived, there wasn't much. You could tell there was once quite the civilization here. But they're not here any longer, more than likely because of this power being unleashed. Katya.
I don't know how the gathering community feels about gathering things for the construction of such portal, or even for the construction of the wards, etc.
Honestly, if I get a list from anyone, I will gather it.
Then the mages should, get together and form a list.
Yeah, if for some reason I have a hard time with a certain item, I will just ask for some help.
Of course.
But yeah, most of the items I should be able to get on my own and or with anyone who would care to join.
Excellent. If we find the need that we need any other sort of committees or anything, well, that can be discussed outside of here, and we can convene here if necessary. But right now, the only committee that I see that is really necessary right this moment is the building committee, and the gathering, so to speak, because the building will need resources.
Would suggest very highly that the made material for a building is what is also considered steel fire, the steel reinforcements. Those are the things that are going to take longest. Making the shaped wood, the hardened brick, having the stone consolidate. Those are the things very much can definitely give list to twig, but things that are simple for tar, brimstone, these are things to help with that. Definitely would need for the steel fire, for the brimstone. What else? Yes, anything for those type of ingredient.
My house has a good stockpile to get us started.
Excellent.
I would also like to say that we should have the necessary workstations at the site, the building site, to start producing things there. So as you bring resources in, we will start producing them there.
I can make a very, very good furnace.
Would suggest and if we're going to have 3 places to build.
All right.
I will leave it up to the 3 of you, and I will come speak to you another time to see what exactly you've come up with, and definitely come for a visit to see how progress is coming along. The sooner that we can get these things built and this artifact safe, the better. Before you start building, I would like to speak with you, though. Once you find a spot anyways, before construction starts.
Of course.
I might suggest the Crown Grove too.
It is something we will definitely look into. The Crown Grove is a pretty decent spot. What we're looking for more than anything. A place that we could build a rather large fortress. A place that we can see the Deathclaw coming before they're hitting our walls. A place we have room to fight them. I know many of you can speak from experience as well. Do you really want to be in a narrow hallway with the commander swinging his axe into a group of you at once?
I mean, I'm a psychopath, so I should not answer that.
Regardless, he's down more people than anyone's ever gotten close to taking him down.
There's a large arena in the south made with rock walls. That would be very defensible.
An arena?
Yeah. It's kind of like an arena, like a fighting arena, but it's really, really large. It's up on a high plateau.
I see. Well, we can look into it. I'm not against anything right now. No idea is a stupid idea to me. We just need to really get moving and thinking about this. I don't think we have much time before Deathclaw comes knocking. Well, we wanted to call this meeting to keep everyone informed and know exactly what is going on and to bring all our heads together. Today I did not care if it was 2 people from each household. Everyone needs to be hearing this. If there's anything else, now would be the time. If not, this meeting will be adjourned.
My training sessions will still be going ahead.
Excellent.
I will have boxes available in the healing house at our home for donations.
Also, if people want centralized spot, can also drop off at Broken Aquatalo's Rest. We also have a spot for clinic too, so if want to drop off, and we'll take to Hunter Song and Miss Keeley. Help flow of things. If can't get to one spot, maybe can get to the other to help.
Just another reminder that my house is still providing free armor and weapons for anyone who needs it, so please stop by the house.
Who is that?
This is Nellie.
Nellie.
Oh boy, something that actually interests me.
We're branching out. We have a tree house in the jungle.
Just sometimes I do not recognize voice, and I know there are new people here. Wanted them to.
Xander?
Yes.
Much thanks.
Thank you all for coming on such short notice. Thank you to the building committee for bringing yourselves forward to do so. Thank you, Twig, to bringing up the gathering. You are the gathering committee, it seems.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
For all your efforts, either past or present or future, I thank you for them as well. We must all do this together. This is the only way we can defeat the Deathclaw. This meeting is now adjourned. For those of you who have never been here before, in each corner there is a portal that will take you to a different location. Hunters Guild, Adventures Guild, Mages Guild, and Clearshore, I believe. Or one of them. Maybe it's the... I don't know where it is.
Either way, you'll get where you need to go because you'll find a carriage.
Precisely.
Xander, when are those training sessions again?
Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 8 to 10 p.m. Eastern Stars.
Monday, Wednesday, noted. Alright, I'll try to show up, but fucking schedules have been fucked.
Eric.
Here we are.
You were the one talking about armor, weren't you?
Yes. Do you need
You
some?
need your services, yes.
Alright, follow us. We'll get it made for you right now.
Hello, Nelly.
Let's go.
Hello, good to see you both.
I'll join you in a bit. I need to get my horse back from Hillcrest.
Sure.
Okay.
Have a good day, all.
Be safe, Mom.
Alright, it's definitely time for a rest after that.
Don't touch the daughters.
I can jump so much higher with less stuffing inside.
Well, I was hoping to get a toe, Pinky.
I suppose tomorrow's a better day for snatching giant toes.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. We tried.
M-
Poor Barry.
maybe that's something that they need on the list together. Are we stuck?
Barry's recipe will have to wait for another day.
I'm much happier with this wall today.
That's much better, yes. You did a wonderful job with the planter boxes.
That was your idea.
Yes. The new breezeway kind of gets the stagnant air out of here, too.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Now there's large windows on all three sides. Nice eddies of wind flowing through the top.
Yeah, definitely. The cross ventilation from up there. We've got the large windows in the top of Kitty's tower.
All right.
The ones over here.
No, I'm afraid I've ruined the view.
What?
I can't keep dibs on the snake any longer.
Oh. you have to go downstairs. It's fine. You can kind of see out this one. See what
No,
the
you can
snakes-
see it from here. Yeah. All right, it's been a day.
It's been a day. I am ready to retire to my stretching room.
Did you know your bird dove underwater very well today? Do you think
And of
that's
course, it's a seagull.
Oh, that's what it is.
That's where they live. Yeah.
Yeah, live underwater, yeah. Makes all the sense. Good night, Jameson.
Good night, Jameson.
Good night.
It was nice to see you today. I'm sorry we didn't get a Giants too.
I wanted the pinky. Okay, everyone, that's it for me tonight. So. So thanks, everyone. Have a good night.